Welcome to anybody that tunes into the stream, and especially anyone that turning. I have changed my mind today, and I'm playing more Anno again. I swear I don't have an addiction. If you or like-minded individuals are suffering from Anno addiction, then come and share it with me. Yeah, I changed my mind because I decided that I wanted to finish this when possible, and then pick up another game after that instead of jumping back and forth. So what I really want to do is get around to playing some Homeworld, which be back. Played the game series in a while, but also because I think there's a third one coming out this year, or they're making a new one, and I was like, holy shit! Okay, well, you know. Time to go and play Deserts of Karak because I've never played that before, and revisit the remakes of the originals. They're fantastic games. So I think once I can get Anno done and wrapped up, which is probably going to take a bit longer, then that's what I'll move on to. But for tuning back in, you probably missed about 5 minutes of me effing around with these harbors to try and figure out what I did wrong, and I finally fixed it. So I've been able to sort of rejig these setups with the fisheries. And for anyone having a problem similar to turns out I was just putting the wrong type of basically material down. If you just use roads and stretch it out, it will turn into like basically a key, but with a that also acts as a rather than just building a key building, which doesn't create like road access. It seems a bit weird, but it is what it is. So anyway, I figured out what we're gonna do this time, and there's 3 things I want to do. Finish off that crap in Embessa, which has been driving crazy. Artifact 4. Second of all, I want to get to the Arctic just to have that done. And have access to stuff there. I don't think there's anything that we really need, but it could come in handy. And I think particularly like the bear fur was one that I was thinking about. It'd be pretty nice to have just to increase our density back here. And the third thing was I was contemplating whether I was going to just do this while I was playing around with this crap, but I may as well just do it on stream. Is I'm going to move all this stuff elsewhere, and I'm going to make myself ready for tourists and hotels and all that jazz set up, because that'll be fun, I reckon. Or excruciatingly painful, you never know. So that's what's on the docket today. We'll find out which order we do things in. For now, I'm just going to these research points. Actually, you know what I should do is beeline down the artifact track and find anything that... Oh, never mind. Use farm, husky farm, sewing machine. Ooh, this one's a good one, I think.
My fellow scholars hail from all over the world.
Fisheries and pearl farm. Actually, you know what? That's good.
Production has stopped.
Can I actually develop any of these items? How much does it cost me? Let's have a look. I need 5,000. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, that's not going to work. Alright. The first one I want to do then is complete Embessa because I need to get more research cap, basically. It's kind of driving me crazy. But, oh well. You know, we'll get there. I think I needed an artifact of rare quality or higher. That is either a weapon or a piece of armor. Okay.
Engines engaged.
I think I don't need this stuff anymore. Get rid of it, please. Over here. I don't know where we're more likely to, that's nice. It tells me... They've added a little UI update to tell you which items you already own. That's actually really, really handy. Previously, you had to just remember what you needed, or what you were looking for, or what you'd already grabbed, which is kind of infuriating, but looks like they've added this in now, which is fantastic. Okay, that will make searching for stuff a lot easier. Okay. I want to get all this stuff, But I kind of need to focus on completing Invessa, so I'm going to do that first. Yeah, that's a shield, but it's uncommon. I think we need rare, don't we? Yeah. Yep, rare. I think searching through the old world artifacts is going to be the most likely to yield us the result we're looking for. Rare is blue, okay.
Sort of ruler who has to take away from their people to cover their inadequacies.
You know, there appears to be a lot of them, but they're all uncommons. Kind of annoying.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, there we go. Helmet. We've done it. Alright, what else can I grab while I'm here? Alright. Finally! That'll get that done. Alright. Now I can look at getting to the Arctic. So what I need to do with this as well is I think a ship of the line is gonna be okay, maybe? Can I create a monitor? I need heavy weapon. I might have to do this in Cape Trelawney. Have a look. What kind of things do we need for a heavy weapons factory? Dynamite, saltpeter. I have saltpeter moving somewhere. Might need to do this in Cape Trelawney. Oh, there's saltpeter down here. Okay. I wonder if I can imp. We won't need that much of it, but I can. We got so much of it here though, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of it. Wow, I actually don't have a cargo ship. Alright, I guess my ship of the line has been denigrated to moving goods. And I can build a... here. What do I mean by thingy duty? Well, that's a great question. Whatever it's called. Then tier 2 steam shipyard, there we go. Where can I fit it? Probably there. Actually, that should work. How far up does this power reach? Okay. This was quite handy because now I can fit stuff in here. Kind of good. I never really tested this out before. I kind of never got to the stage where I needed this much harbor area, but it's kind of become necessary. You need to come over here. Deliver that. Cape Trelawney. The ship is going to take forever. I've gotten too used to having airships everywhere now. They move so much faster. So what I'm going to do instead, because it will probably actually be quicker, is just buy some stuff here that I want to take back. Oh my god. Spiders really give me the heebie-jeebies.
Be strong. Not too many changes, I hope.
Go Crown Falls. I don't want increased consumption. Always annoying.
At last, the palace stands again. It is only fitting that you, who made miracles possible.
Yeah, apparently I have to do this. Yep, okay.
We doubted you, but you helped us nonetheless. For this, you may now learn more of our secrets. The palace was not just a residence, it was a shrine.
I'm the artifact specialist, yes, I did that. Pick up the artifact specialist at the Angabod trading post. Yep. To bring him up here.
Attention for the Admiral.
I already do that. You're getting confused.
Is testament to a noble heart. Beware that they do not use you against me.
I just made some coffee for myself.
Finally
Delicious.
some eyes on your colored stone.
Yep, there we go.
Never doubted you would.
So is that it? We're gonna sail back. Literally all these quests are just like go back and forth, go back and forth. And like I did do them all, you know, originally, but it's been a long time, so bit myself in the foot accidentally signing up to do them all again, but it's alright.
It's rare to see that kind of heart.
Oh, you're here. Put some more stuff in the zoo. Where is that zoo?
Heart and steal through the darkness of these troubled
Somewhere, yeah.
It is our foundation.
Surely I can squeegee this in. Here we go. Well, that doesn't quite line up. Oh well. Now, the way that the zoo and other such things work, you may have briefly seen me looking at this before, is they're all a part of sets, or most things are a part of a set. If you can complete the set, it provides some sort of extra bonus or benefit to your island, which is quite handy depending on what it is. Now, I was under the impression that if you've completed them before, it will tell you what the effect is, but it doesn't look like it wants to tell me. So I'll have to figure it all out again. But that's okay. Some of them are better for, like, you know, old world. Some of them are better for new worlds. That's more to do with the botanical garden, I think, because it affects certain crop types. Whereas the animals, I think, can affect all sorts of stuff that can be on any of your islands, really. Oh, you're not part of a set. I should have bought you then, but that's alright. Not like I'm struggling for cash. Yeah, I've got normal Eastern Jungle. I've got a few of the Coral Reef ones. 2 of them. Okay. Alright. There are artifact sets as well, I think. Yes. Lost tribes. Okay. Bring some saltpeter back. I'm just gonna do a one-off. And like well, I guess I could just create a charter route. So like not difficult. May as well bring some across. We'll create a heavy weapons. Actually, this could end up being quite a good idea. What I can do is trade out heavy weapons, because I'm not going to need them past creating like 1 or 2 ships for expeditions. And then once I've done that, I never need them again. Because I don't have any competitors enabled because it's a pain in the ass. It is a pretty big thing though, so maybe I don't quite want it. Can I smush it in here? Yes, okay. I'm going to move these 2 things then. Where? That's a good question. I think it's time to redefine this layout. Because I've got some unused space here, which I should use. You know, filaments would be really easy to import. And the buildings themselves are actually quite big, so getting rid of the need to have these would be quite nice. I think I discussed that previously, but I haven't yet put it into action. Although I think I am importing some now, yeah I am. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it be for now, but I think I may end up doing. Okay, I need to move this stuff around. Find a better layout. Let's put you there for now, and we'll move this, and then I'm going to put the heavy weapons factory in here. I guess the warehouse doesn't need to be closer, so that's actually fine. You should still work. And then I'm going to figure out how to move this stuff around. I move you in here. Actually, fire station goes pretty well in there. Which creates room for things down here. You go quite nicely there.
Workforce shortage.
Can't quite fit something in there. I mean, I guess this was doing fine here. Now that I've rejigged it, so I've got room here now for other things. Yeah, I should just move down. I'll move that down for now, but put that there. Space. Something. Deal? No, it's too long. Any like tall, narrow ones? Yeah, the fur dealer goes pretty nicely there, actually. Move that. Although it was okay there, I guess, but I've got room for some small things down here now. Potentially. Like another furnace. Alright, that'll do. Somewhere in here there will need to be a room for a trade union too. And I think the first thing that I'll do with oriented around a trade union is steel. There's a couple of items that specifically affect steel manufacturing. Create a really efficient hub around it. And because we need steel for everything, it would be pretty useful to do so. And especially because I don't want more steel works because they're actually contributing to pollution. So it's negatively affecting attractiveness. Not by a huge margin, but you know, we want to get more attractiveness. So avoiding that will be useful. And I really need to fix that now. Okay. We'll come back to that because I've got to just finish this production chain first, but I will need to fix the shortage of workers. Oh, I've got lots of tallow, so this is actually pretty easy. All I need to do is track down a dynamite factory 1-to-1. As long as they both have electricity. Am I better putting this up here or down there? Would it fit without that road? No. Yeah, that's actually a good point. But it doesn't quite reach down there. Okay, well, I'll keep this over this side then. Maybe I'll put it here. It'd be hard to utilize that space. And then free this up for something else. Maybe, maybe not. No, okay, let's... Getting to that point. What I'm trying to do here is just to well, actually, maybe I don't need this anymore. Suck, it's kind of redundant. Just want to bring a road through here, just so the power will connect relatively efficient over here. Because if it has to route down and then across, like it's going to lose piles of reach. But just do that, should work, and bring you down. And get our dynamite factory. Okay, what I also really want to do is move this oil spring. It's now in the way of where I want to eventually habituate, so I can now get to the point where I can relocate things. Which is pretty handy, but I will need more research points engineers in order to sort of do that, but the possibility is there.
Means a lot to our
I think, are we losing access to something? It's probably mail, isn't it? Yep. Okay, every time we lose mail, it's kind of causing our population problems. So I probably need to think of a way to correct this overseas mail issue. Which shouldn't be too difficult, but it will be annoying to set up. So I'll get onto it soon, not right now. First, I want to fix the beef issue. Okay. I don't know if I ever actually built more beef. I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Alright. I want to do this the easy way. But what's a neat way to build these? There's no real perfect way, I think, with the silo. Which is just slightly painful, really. Oh wow, hello. Thank you for the raid. And welcome to everybody now stranded with me. I don't know if they've landed yet, it doesn't look like the numbers have updated. Hello, hello! Welcome, thank you for the raid. Watch me experience my beef woes right now. I'm trying to look for an optimal way to put a silo in, which is just not going to happen. I think I'm just going to cheese it and do this. Which is a short-term solution and will require me to come back and fix it later. But that's fine. Alright. That shall do. Alright, now I gotta fix all this workforce issue, which is related to light bulbs, I think. Okay, alright. Just we... Right, I think one of them is not functioning. Because filaments are an issue. Sort of. Although why they're not getting to them, I'm not entirely certain. Light bulbs. We're not short on coal or glass. It's... yeah, well they're going to be working at lower capacity because I don't have the workforce, which means I'm not building as many as I require to feed this. Sometimes you can fall into a death loop in this game, it's a bit annoying. But we will... I think I'm just going to substitute this with the exports. Okay, I need to swap out something. I think. What do I not need? Sausages, I think. I'm going to swap you over. Coal, I always need lots of. It's going well, I would say. I've only just started. I made myself a cup of coffee and was going to play something else today and decided that I still needed to play Anno. Because the desire is always there. How is it going with yourself? Okay. That fine? Yep, that's fine. Alright. You're not getting elements. You're not moving. Is it just because I have like literally none? Well, they're sort of there. Alright, I think what I need to do is move the other filament factory closer so that it can pick it up itself rather than having the warehouse have do it for it. I think that would technically fix the problem. But then I have to move everything, and I see CVF doing that, so... yeah. I think I did the campaign once, and I was like, I don't think I need to replay this. But I definitely recommend doing the sandbox, because you'll get the... they've got special islands now. I don't know if you can get them in the campaign, so the new world has a special island, which I think only is there if you create a new sandbox game. So I highly recommend do it just as a sandbox. I like getting rid of the other AIs as well because they just get annoying, you know. Like combat is not a strong suit of this game. 4 times, yeah, fair. I don't know, honestly. I can't really remember the scenarios that they've added are pretty good though. If you haven't done any of them, they're kind of fun. Had a lot of different goods and mechanics and cool. But I wanted to check out the new stuff too, so I just started a whole new sandbox. So currently we're 6 streams worth in, so I'm up to investors and skyscrapers and all this. And the new world's looking pretty rockin'. We have a pretty big city back here with what's the new tier type? They're the artistas. Gotten pretty far on these guys. But then I had to come back and focus on the old world for a bit, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, it's been good. Unfortunately, I got stuck in Ambessa for a long time because I didn't skip the quests, so then I had to deal with all that crap. Oh jeez, alright, we'll come back to this when the fire ends, but... Have I got a fire station here? There should be one. Yes, but not really. Gonna slap another one down.
Work falls short.
Alright. I really need to fix this. Tied to 2 issues. Mail and not enough mezcal. Okay. And rum. Actually, that's fine. It's only a happiness good. Alright. We're gonna get some more skyscrapers. Gonna need like raw numbers for the engineers, so... I did finish that production chain, didn't I? Yes, okay, good. Alright. Worker deficits are a real problem. The mail system, I don't know if you've checked it out yet, but it's kind of, No, fair enough. All good. Thank you very much for stopping in, and good night. And thank you for the well wishes. I assume it must be late wherever thou is. What was I doing? Distracted myself. Workers, yes, okay. Fixing our deficits. Alright, this is going to involve some mail setup. It's, I really like them, they're fantastic. Having these massive airships means, with 8 item slots, means you can really set up much better trade routes. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. The mail, though, I find to be a little finicky. The production and collection rates are a bit weird. Let's just say that. But yeah, then the lifestyle needs is cool too. So being able to increase the density of your city is really is pretty interesting. So yeah, I definitely recommend if you haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna have to set up some more of these mail routes. Speaking of, so I'm gonna get. Actually, I'm building this in the wrong spot. Okay, come back over here. You don't have enough sailcloth. Why not? Is it being shipped off somewhere? You're loading them in... Oh, okay. Well, I'm transporting all my sales. There was definitely a good reason for that. Oh, it's because I can't grow cotton here. Alright. Well, historically that was necessary, but it no longer is, so... Alright, I'm gonna fix these mail woes by creating some new mail routes. And hopefully that's gonna fix our shortfalls. So... You guys have everything that you need. Yeah, but so you've got regional mail, basically. But all the mail is getting consumed. Like, I think basically I just don't have enough population in order to create enough mail for my capital. Which would because, like, I mean, this colony is... How many people are here? 2.5, 2.5. Okay, there's... 7 plus 4. There's about 11,000 people on this No, that's across all the islands, isn't it? Get a raw number for just this island. And this is this island. Okay, there's 11,000 people on this island. Versus our capital, which has... Guessing a lot more. Yep. Almost 30,000 people. Yeah, so I guess the biggest issue is that you're never really going to be able to have enough people everywhere else if you've created a super city capital from a male perspective. So I assume that they produce and consume in a ratio of like 1-to-1, theoretically, right? One person can create enough mail for one other person somewhere else to consume. Yeah, okay. So if any of you are not familiar with mail, I'll go through it very quickly. Basically, you have 3 types of mail. You've got local mail, you've got regional mail, and you've got overseas mail. Okay? So you got to collect mail from post offices. You just put them around your population centers, and they'll collect mail. And that creates local mail. And then you can let your residents consume local mail in order to increase density of your buildings. So you can see that supplying local mail gives them extra population per residence. And then what you can do is transport mail. So if I send mail to another island within the same region, so if I move mail from one New World island to another New World island, it will turn into regional mail. Once it gets delivered, it turns into regional mail. And then I can enable regional mail for the population to consume, which further increases density. And then the third step is to ship mail overseas. So if I send it to another region, it becomes overseas mail once it gets to the other region. So I've been moving, because this is my second largest city, I think. I've been shipping a lot of mail back to my capital in order to generate overseas mail and increase my density there, but it's struggling to keep up with demand, I think just because there's not enough people here. So maybe what I can do is if I stop them from consuming local mail, it might give me enough to ship, but then I'm just decreasing density here, which is, its own kind of problem. It would work, or I could just create more population. Two sides of the same coin, really. I'm gonna have to fix the soccer balls and mezcal back here, actually, because I was shipping them out to the New World, so let's do that quickly. Bad. Now, from memory, everything is now suddenly powered on this island because I created the electro dam, the hydropower dam, so I think everything's going to be skewed production-wise. Let me just figure that out. Okay. Okay, I've got enough supply of Nandu feathers in order to create just more soccer balls, so that should be pretty easy. All I need to do is put down another factory. And you're looking a little strange. Let's put you in like that. Okay. That's one problem done. Let's do the mezcal. Where am I producing it? Producing it in here. Have I got enough sugar? No. So what's the ratio? 1 to 1? And herbs. What am I doing on herbs? 11 heat, secret herbs and spices in our mezcal. Should have enough. Okay. 1 mezcal bar by 1 sugar refinery will be fine. I'm gonna move this slightly. Road 3, yeah. Future proof. And herbs is fine. I need 2 sugarcane plantations. What? Yeah. Do I have? Well, I mean, I probably don't, but I could get it set up. I'm just thinking about using fertilizer. It's alright. 2 sugarcane plantations. Try to make use of this space. I have not enough. Probably because there's something else that I think my rum distilleries are probably working overtime because of the electricity now. I'll go ahead and put 1 more sugar refinery down. I can do so. Yeah, that's good. Alright. And then I need 2 citrus. I think. Create another warehouse here. Road. Will that reach? Yes. Actually goes pretty far. Much further than I expected. That should be more than enough. Although it will take a little while to kick in. Actually, it's telling me I need 3 per minute, isn't it? That's 7v10, so I need 3 per minute. So 2 of them, oh yeah, 2 of them will create 4 per minute, so yeah, okay, never mind. That's plenty enough. Alright, anything else we're short on? No. I could look at bringing some of this stuff back. Oh, cinema. I wonder how do we do cinema? Ah, right, okay. I mean, power's easy. I've already got power. Cotton, orchard, chemical factory, cinema. Alright, I suspect this will actually be pretty easy to fulfill, so let's go ahead and do this. Could reach pretty far. So I'm not going to bother moving anything. Although, I will add stone roads just to increase the range of all our services. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright. I already have saltpeter here. Gets produced by... Yeah, I've got lots of it. That's fine. Put one of these down. Oops. Yeah, right there. Every 2 minutes. Wonder how much... Doesn't really say how much it consumes. 1 per minute, I guess. And this should produce 1 per minute, so that's fine. Once it's improved by electricity, which it will be, so... and then one of these is more than enough to supply the film reel, so that, yes. I just need space. What I should probably do is move this stuff now. I don't need the animal farms down here anymore, so I probably should move them, but... Is there a better spot? Yeah, let's chuck them over here, actually. For a bit of spatial clarity. helps me when I can visually see where my different industries are. Of the building. Okay. Alright. I can move you there, and we can chuck this down now. That works alright, fits in nicely with them. I already have ethanol, am I producing enough of it? No. So I will do that as well. Wood and corn. Okay, I'll probably need more corn. That's an orchard. How much of this do we need? Just one, I think, is fine. Yeah, we're good on citrus. That seems okay. I need to fix the cotton, and I think I need to fix the corn as well. Strange that it doesn't tell me, like those ones don't tell me their input requirement. Oof, wow, okay. Alright, grown corn out here. I think I'm hitting the point where I want to improve these with either fuel or fertilizer before I consume all my space. So let's look at doing that. All I need to do is get a fertilizer works. There's some animal farms down here, so this should work. I just need steel, which I'm surprised that I'm not shipping it across.
Ship constructed.
Engines engaged.
Back of where my things are. Okay. How do I create what I need? Hang on. I should be able to create postal offices here. Yeah? No? Can I not create post offices in Ambassador? Interesting. No, I can't. I'm guessing it's because they need to have the because this is a different DLC, they need to have cross-compatibility if you don't have them all, but that's strange. That's going to make it a little bit harder to have enough postal services everywhere then, if I can't tap into our population in Ambessa. Slightly, yeah, slightly inconvenient, but okay. Alright. I'll have to think about another way to solve that issue. Am I running out of regional mail? I am. Okay. Let me check the, where did I put the more? There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think... Yeah, see, you don't have enough coming across. Only 26. You've got plenty of regional mail, though. Alright. What I'll do... Where am I looking? Back here... Do I have post offices over here? I think I do, but I don't have an airship mooring. Just looking, there's somewhere. Yep, one post office, two post office. Okay. Gonna create an airship platform over on that island as well. I need... Wow, got a deficit. 45 aluminium. Do I have any aluminium? Yeah. Yes. Might be able to do this then. Without shipping goods across. Yep. Airmail. I need 5 windows. Oh my god. Alright, this warship has been designated to deliver 5 windows over to this island. For no reason other than to be denigrated, and I don't have any other ships available in the area, so yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright, corn. Which I need steel for, so let's just grab a ton of it from here. Not the slow way, please.
Adjusting to winds.
Alright. Damn, I let that go cold. Oh well. Alright. Too much yammering on.
What brings you here, Governor?
How's our other... the one that's coming to the new world? And going to the old world. I'd love to see how much you'll grab. Rusty people. Well, you've got a full load coming back, but I don't know how much you get going to old world. I think what I might do...
I'm proud of how far we've come.
I guess I need the population, don't I? I was thinking about disabling regional mail here in order to preserve this mail for Crown Falls, but... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're all unhappy. What are you... well... Alright. Fair enough. Short on goods.
Another step forward.
Alright. For now, we'll come back to them eventually. There's too many things on the go. Alright, first and foremost is this corn problem. So this will get us fertilizer, which allows me to improve efficiency here without the need to build more corn farms. Which basically, if I have to do less work, that's fantastic for me, so... that's pretty much what I want. Do you really have to be adjacent to the building? Bloody hell. I need to almost double this production as well, so I need to basically put one on all of these corn farms. Alright, well... I can flip you, do this one pretty easily, like so. How much do you consume? Not very much. Okay, I should be able to do it for all of them then, that's fine. You shall. Okay. It's gonna be too finicky to move them all bit by bit, so I'm just gonna like literally create 4 of these and put a fertilizer thing down with them. Just slightly quicker. Or hopefully so. On this side actually to use a lot of space. Apparently corn loves growing in the sand. Nice rich rich ground for it to thrive in.
But where to?
Up this way. So. Okay. And I'm short by 1 tile. Alright, whose farm is this? Yeah, the one that's in the middle. Okay, fantastic. Well, if I do this... Oh, wait, that's up on that side too. Oh! I effed it. Do I like this? Just requires like marginally less space. I need 3 tiles. Free. Build it. Forever. There we go. Okay. Alright. We happy now? Yes. 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 Alright. Now it just needs a little bit of time to catch up. I might need an... Oh, there's already a warehouse here. I'll upgrade this to handle the capacity. And actually I might move you down slightly. I'm gonna upgrade all this to paved road. Get them moving a little bit faster. Be good. I should probably reorient this as well to make this slightly more like useful in the setup, but it's fine. Oh, these shores look so nice. Beautiful looking water. Makes me want to go to the beach to swim. Probably hot enough today, to be honest, but not gonna go alone. There's a gazebo plaza next to the engineer skyscraper. Why would I do that? That sounds tediously annoying. Alright, anyway. Alright, looks like we fulfilled cinema. Good. Okay. Makes them happy, gets me extra money. Fantastic. Fans would be good to increase our population. Population will translate to more mail, actually, so that's good. You know what? Speaking of, that's a good idea. More population equals more mail, so I should probably look at fulfilling these extra goods. Some of them should be really easy. Some of them might be a bit more difficult. I don't think I'm producing typewriters yet. Spectacles would be very easy. Work clothes actually should be really easy. Felt is very easy. Produce it here, for Christ's sake. Like, surely I can just... Do I need any more alpaca? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to put it in range of the fertilizer farm. Actually, just going to dupe it. Yeah, I would rather have it without the... Okay. Without the cotton farms. Okay. Alright, that should work. Where's our felt? Surely this is enough. Nope. I'll create an extra felt factory. Good, I'll need more alpaca farms though. Or to just change the layout slightly. I'll do it like that. Now they'll eat corn, and we'll get more stuff out of them. Need to give it a minute to catch up. Okay. You're not producing a little slow, huh? Oh, I see. I wonder if it tells us, like, I don't think this Yeah, okay, we are theoretically producing enough. Okay. Girl, no, that is not my first silo on the New World Woman. Whatever. Okay, well these are less useful, unfortunately, now than I thought, because I can't carry mail from Mbessa, so... It's slightly painful, but I can make use of this island. I have a bit of population here, so it should work. Create this mail sorting, and now what I'm going to do is adjust our... we have a mail route, let's have a look. Okay, yep. You're going to stop off here. So, hang on, I'm coming... Crown Falls first, into Hamburg, yep, and then stop at Lutengraven. And I want you to load mail at Lutengraven, please. No, I don't want you to unload mail. Okay, this is the problem that I have with these routes. Is that for some reason, mail does not let you, like, route it in a smart way. Like, wherever you go or wherever you stop at, it will unload mail and turn it into regional or like a different mail. So I can't just carry, like, I can't pick up local mail from Hamburg and then Lutengraven and then take it back to Crown Falls. As soon as I get to Lutengraven, it's going to turn my mail into regional mail, which I don't want it to do. I want it to all come back to Crown Falls. So I guess I can't create a smart route. I just have to have two independent mail routes, which is annoying. But, oh well. Because I can't disable the unload. Yeah. There's no way to disable that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'll just create another one. Mail route, please. You're going from here to... Actually, sorry, get me a... free airship. Going to capital. Mail, mail. And then you may as well bring back some mail. Actually, maybe just do one load. Whoops. Get to you in a moment, editor. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. That'll give us a bit more regional mail to work with in the capital, which would be nice. People lacking clothing. Hopefully I'm not... Yeah, okay. Use is fine. I haven't abused it too much. Alright.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Hopefully that'll help out a little bit, but yeah, it's slightly frustrating. Because if I want to make use of all this mail as well, I'm going to have a mail route for all of them. You don't have enough local mail anyway, so it's not worth doing here, but... It would be handy to bring mail to Posadoro, because it's a tiny island, but... What might be a better idea is just to give them access to workforce, and then I don't need to build more town here. That would fix an issue, I guess. Yeah, so if I put a commuter station on, might be quite handy. Because I'm really not going to be able to build that much more town here, like, and I need space. I need arable land for all the stuff we're growing here. Okay. Anyway, for now I don't need to fiddle with it, so we've got what we need, but it will become a problem, I think, I suspect. Okay. Let's have a look at what I was thinking about with all these goods. Okay, so felt is done. Do I have enough? Yes, okay. Alright, cool, that's fine. May as well keep that on then. What else can we do? Work clothes should be easy. I have a big trade route, I think, going to the capital. Do I? Do I? Maybe not. Mail. Yes, okay. I started one, that's why. Okay, this is all the lifestyle. You know what? I'm gonna recall this. Sorry, rename this. Recall. Jesus. Lifestyle. Goods. Man. Slash. Raffles. Okay. Could help me identify that what we're doing is shipping lifestyle goods back and forth. So you want work clothes? That's super easy to do. I think spectacles is another one. We're probably going to need more production of spectacles, I suspect. Spectacle. I apologize immediately for that joke. Anything else? Okay, discard cargo if you can't deliver, because I don't want it to go. Okay. Light bulbs, that should be pretty easy, and jewelry as well. Okay. Oh, and champagne. Oh, fantastic. These three are really easy to do. I just might need more of them, that's all. Okay, please get champagne. This will hurt slightly because I'm using champagne as an export good, but that's okay. What's the other ones? Oh no, when I see him, jewelry was one of them. I have a lot of jewelry, okay, may as well. Is that the right order? No, okay. Oh yeah, okay, load goods, load jewelry here, please. Unload it there. I don't understand why the coloration is different, but... what else? One more item, light bulbs. Okay. Light bulbs and spectacles we need to up our production of
Life is great here.
in order to make that work.
Believe you will solve this problem.
Find the lost child.
You're faster than the
Alright, easy
ordinary
as.
arrow.
20 bonbons. Okay. Would have preferred something more useful, but okay. Alright. What I should do is take this ship down here. Yes, how are we doing?
A century ago,
Alright, look, I'm sorry, I don't really care, I just want to finish this already.
heir, make them the young, was due to succeed. Tomasi desired the throne, so he sent shade mentors. Soon the last of the Elamites lay dead.
Fine, Caleb. In by marriage, okay, we've all been there.
You helped a man in Kedusi and Netone. He was on the spear's trail, and we believe he may be close to finding
Caleb knows one of Tomasi's go.
Find the spear, and we will listen to Ketema's proposal. But be discreet. The spear is a
Buried. Find the entrance. Probably that's right here, right? Yep. Oh my god. These quests, man. So pain in the ass. Oh well. I promise we're almost there. I've only been saying that for like 2 streams. Which equals like 6 hours. I click all these, surely it's one of them, yeah. Consult the books. Oh. Litany of the Blessed Dead? Sounds about right. Yep. Is that it?
Take your time. Look around.
Just talk about the enigma in the library. How do they figure out the location of the spear?
Any clue might lead us in the end to the spear.
Oh. Okay, 8 birches. Sure. There's got to be 8 of something, I guess. Ritual pool, no. Oh, these temple columns, there's 8 of them. Lumen died, the priest wrote that his belongings, including an old spear, entrusted to the Ogdoad. That again. Opposite of what they said. This Raya, okay. Clever ploy, left unfinished. Okay, no. Alright, it must be the middle one, surely, please. There must be something specific about the book. The other line is... yeah. No. Yeah, we're looking for the book. Is wood? No, okay, it's the other one. Guess I'm looking in the here. There we go. Eight sensors. Okay.
With those clues, we should be able to determine.
Well, yeah,
where the
surely it's
spear
this,
was
right?
hidden. A story in the making.
Yeah, okay. That was not very roundabout way.
To the place, and I believe I have a plan.
Oh my god.
Meet me when you are ready.
Take a picture of the pier or take a picture of the... Oh, okay. Well, sure, I'll take a
I will
picture.
need some
Yeah.
sort of map to progress. Into the mountains then.
Alright, wait 8 minutes. Okay. We'll come back. Honestly.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, how are we doing back over here? Have I got enough heavy weapons yet to create a single battle cruiser? I do, I don't have enough engines. Did I never up my engines production? I swear I did. Yeah, we're consuming a lot of them. Why? What's consuming them? Okay. Like the steam, they get consumed by the motor carriages. I don't know that much. That's. I've only got one of them. Shouldn't be consuming that many. Something else is now consumed by steam engines. Oh, is it the elevators?
High risk, high dividend.
No? Oh my goodness. I don't understand. How is there not a way to sort this by what is consuming rather than what's producing? I don't understand what's using all my motors. steam motors. Storage, population, no. Damn. Okay, well. Oh, my elevator chain is also consuming them. Which produces really quickly. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, I see. Okay. Right, because it produces so damn quick. How many elevators do I have? You know what? Can I export elevators? I feel like I'm not going to need that many. Like, we don't consume them except for when we're building elevators. That was stock level, like. Surely they'd get us a lot of goods as well. Can't search this. 134. Consider it. Looks like Farah is down and out for the count. Elevators. We'll export, I don't know, 15 of them. There's a fair few elements. And you know what? I'll set a minimum stock of 100 on these because I'll probably want to build a lot of skyscrapers at once. Okay. What is something that I can export? Heavy weapons, actually. That's right. Okay. Keep a minimum stock of 100. Just in case I need to build anything with it. But once I've built what I need, then I literally don't need these. I may as well get rid of them. Get something out of it. You can trade just 50, please. Actually, I guess I may as well set you to 100. We probably won't produce nearly that much, but yeah, minimum stock 100, and then I'll sell whatever excess for filaments.
The people celebrate your
Okay. Any of these other ones need to be adjusted. Steel for coal is good. Haven't been upgraded yet. Can I replace this with anything? Yes, replace. I guess I've only got 4 level 1 goods. But steel is not super great anymore. We've almost got pigs to the max tier, which is pretty good. Soap will upgrade soon. Awesome. I think this actually might open up more export-import routes for us. Yes. So a couple more exports offices. I should really probably create something that looks a little bit less awkward here, but it's fine for now. Yeah. Shove everything in there. Okay. This will get us 2 more export routes. What's good to get rid of? What do we have in excess? Probably concrete. What do I need to import? Brass might be a good one. Let's trade 100 concrete out. And is there any other building materials that I can export? This is a good way to because building materials is something that you never need in consistency. You only you use it to build things, right? So you theoretically always have excess production. It's a good way to just get rid of excess items, part of your production chain, in favor of things that you can use. And it's just a way to basically remove some of the maintenance cost requirements and workforce cost requirements of building chains, basically. Although I'm not seeing any really great candidates. I guess I could just double down on something in order to import 2 different types of good, but I don't
If
super
you
love that
don't
idea.
exploit this, some other bird will take you for a Janus face.
Maybe jewelry, I have a lot of it. What can we import? I still don't understand this item. I think they must have been considering adding to the tea to the game, but like it clearly doesn't exist yet. It's like the icon is bread, and putting it in as an exchange ratio is like probably going to destroy the game. Anyway, that's to be discovered, I suppose. Um, you know what? I'll bring in spectacles. Don't love doing that. Like I'd rather produce spectacles, but for now it'll help up. Let's go 30. Right, we'll do 30. It will help with a bit of shortfall that we've got right now.
That could have gone better. Master your wits. The High Priestess is a shrewd
Alright,
lady.
any of these things we don't need. Alright, I probably don't need 2 routes of filament now. My heavy weapons will get us everything we need, I think. So let's change that out for something else. Maybe for now, just for some canned goods. Yeah,
People
don't love it though.
celebrate your leadership.
Just trying to look at, is there anything that it wants me to import? This might be a good one actually. Let's do that. Adhesive, basically. I mean, I think this is glue. I just refer to it as industrial milk. That's what it looks like. And you won't catch me trying to pronounce the actual name because it just looks difficult. I don't need pocket watches either, but it looks like, well, I don't really want to import either of these things, but I could do, I guess. So I won't bother trying to upgrade that. I am still importing chocolate. Might be worth switching over something else. Oh, I'm already importing this elsewhere. Let's get chocolate down here then. Just slowly unlock these importers. Alright, that should be good. That will do us for a while. Save me from spending any more time there.
Worthy of the plaudits.
Okay. How are our toasters doing, actually? Have I finally fulfilled this? Yes. Speaking of, I think zinc was something I really needed.
It's a surprising.
I can actually just make up for that shortfall instead by just bumping that up. Fine.
Me boots are worn
Will
through.
deplete eventually, but very slowly. I might even be importing. I'm not, but I can. Look, it's fine. We'll just produce ourselves. Easier, much simpler. Or at least easier to keep balanced when you know what you're making. Okay, let's use up these research points.
Some very promising ideas.
We'll just do one of each of the... Ooh, legendary item is good.
We can recruit someone world.
Dude is jacked.
Either the maritime, industrial, or civic spheres.
Happiness is not a problem. Let's go this floor. Are you finally done? Yes. Alright, we can use the World's Fair for stuff. Finally. Wait, she wants to give me something. Provides coffee. That's actually kind of nice. And what was the other one? Loading speed, hardware activity. Okay. Clay pits, saltpeter works, sand mine, and mine. This would be really good to look. It would take a lot of time to move all the clay pits, but if I could put all the clay pits in one spot, that could be affected by the same trade union. then I could make really good use of that guy because he causes you to produce extra goods, pearls and gold ore. Gold ore is really annoying to extract. It takes 2.5 minutes, and a fair chunk of workforce in the New World, so it's really slow to produce. So having gold ore be produced for every 3 goods in a clay pit would be fantastic. And if I did times that by 4, you're basically creating 1 gold ore per minute, and then you could smelt that into gold, which you could then probably export for a lot of stuff. So that could be really interesting, but it would definitely take a while. So I would have to develop 4 resource relocators, and they get more expensive as you do them. So for now, it's just an idea, but it could be pretty cool. But anyway, let me. I don't care about unique ornaments, machines, inventions, reliquaries. Okay, I want to fill up my museums and stuff, so I think I might focus on botany and archaeology. I could really easily buy this stuff, but I would then need to pay attention to it. So actually, let's do the same. 3 rare and uncommon artifacts, or 3 rare and uncommon machines. Botanical ornament. Okay, the botanical one gives ornaments as well, which is not super exciting, so maybe I'll ignore that one. Alright, make sure we keep running cultural outreach so we get extra rewards. Alright, I'm going to do archaeology. And they'll consume random things. Grapes, beer, sausages should be very easy to fulfill. Actually, do I need to have a warehouse close to the World Fair for this? I might do. Okay. That will run passively in the background, and then eventually we'll be able to collect rewards from it, when I remember. Okay, we're gonna go check on this quest.
The fire is out of control.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm trying to do other things.
The spear is here. My predecessors made no mention of it. I will let you have this spear. For Angereb is it strong?
You deliver an investment artifact of epic or legendary value. You don't ask for much, do you, lady?
Treasure rewardlessly.
Jesus. The ironic thing is I probably had one that I didn't need, but... Actually, you know what? I could give her this one. It's not part of a set as far as I know. It is legendary though, so like... Ah, who cares? I'd rather probably only store things that are part of a set. Because we'll start running out of influence at some point. I've lost track of the iron, there we go. Alright. Hopefully this counts as an investment artifact. It might not. Because it was created by someone else. Alright, looks like maybe not. It probably has to be part of an investment artifact set. Alright. That's slightly annoying, but will do. You're already... Oh, it's already done. Oh, I guess because I fulfilled the goods requirements, so they're underway. Okay. Only takes 10 minutes.
Skies are clear.
Might take longer depending on how you choose to do things. Alright, I'm just going to cycle through these until I see a... Wait, what does she need? Epic or legendary? So it needs to be purple or gold.
The fire left ruins behind.
Hopefully I don't miss any. I don't know if that counts as an investment artifact.
We have much to share.
But I guess we'll try. I'm gonna go put these away. I'll need to take them to Crown Falls at some point, but for now. Alright, come on, Leggy. Light Pain. Becoming fairly expensive too.
Airborne and ready to go.
Again, I don't think this is an investment artifact. Alright, I think I need to stop rolling, it's becoming too expensive. Okay. Well, we'll try, but I don't think they're investment artifacts, but that's okay. Did I take one back? Let's have a look. Yeah, I can ship it all the way back. Give it to this silly woman. No, I don't have any. Oh god, the quests just keep getting more and more annoying. Oh, it did work. Okay,
The
fantastic.
spear returns to Angaret. Let us be on our way then.
Yep. Not just a relic, it's a symbol, one that can be used for Angareb. Self-proclaimed true king of embraced by this dangerous artifact, leave unattended and won the emerald from it. Well,
Engines engaged.
I don't want to give it to Kitema, let's... Yeah. I'm gonna deliver it down here. Consequences be damned. I really just want to finish this quest chain so I can get my academics already. Like it's only been forever.
Sky's the limit.
A veritable eternity.
You found it? You have it? Spear. To think such a day would come. You have what?
Okay.
That stuff will be the
I don't
money.
remember.
Someone's been commanded up the batting order.
Look through the registries and harbor manifest.
Ugh.
A lone ship with a fleet man
Adjusting for winds.
has been recorded somewhere.
Alright, well, the chain continues.
Engines engaged.
Blue, the shark. Oh, she was the most beautiful thing I've ever
Good
seen.
lord.
Like a ghost. A white memory in the vast blackness of water and time.
Hopefully this one will be quick. Quick series of clickies.
Reckon you could help?
Okay, visit the harbors to retrieve the registries. Okay. Come on.
Our registry city is
Yep.
a decade old, so there must be little information. You are welcome to a copy.
No screen.
Harbor records. Our harbor.
Word on the wind is that the spear has returned to Angaret.
Well, you're really rude, Katima. You know that, right? Like,
The registry cannot be reached. But we had a copy prepared.
ugh.
Kitema's forces burnt the harbor.
Fishing boat.
All the registries were
Kind. Isn't it the villager or something? I can't remember.
Bearing a visitor. It was long ago. But I think I remember.
People celebrate your leadership.
Airborne and ready to go.
Take his diary.
Yep.
One would not have guessed. He was so brave. His
Take it to
father-
Angareb.
Adjusting for winds.
Hopefully this will spam the L. Spell. till the end of this quest chain, so I can finally be done. The last island, I think. So I think we're almost there. Oh man, and then I can't even remember what I was trying to build back at Crown Falls, but we'll figure it out. I don't need all these military ships anymore, so I can get rid of them.
On some trips, the time is come for
But the last time I said that, it
a new
kind of bit me in
age.
the ass.
Let his rule be a time of glory for Angaret and generosity for its friends.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Yeah, sure.
All hail King Caleb of Angaret, he who will free us of the usurper Ketema. And hail our friend.
Oh dear.
Ketema is not our king, but neither would we have war with him. If you will support our independence, he will have no choice but to comply.
Alright.
There's wisdom in you, friend. Go.
Whether I'm making the correct or wrong decisions, I am not sure, but...
But be free.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Peace?
Sky's the limit.
We will have peace when the oath breakers hang from their gibbets. They will kneel or they will have war.
Onward.
Alright, because I don't remember... Okay. I really want to get this done in the quickest way possible. Which one am I up to? Which funnel? Oh my god, there's still 3 more steps. Around here or something? Oh. Oh man. I'm gonna find a nursery, I think. I'll have dash. Well, that's here though, isn't it? Am I looking here or on Angareb? I thought I had to look around Angareb.
But the time has come to choose a side. You stand with us or against us.
Well, you know, I kind of stand with neither. I just want my researchers. And yet you're all standing in between me and a very simple desire. Goodness. Can't find anything. No, down. Clickable down here.
Lift achieved.
Grabbed him. Leave the boy, run off into the city streets. Yeah, never left the palace nursery and found a way to hide there instead. Yeah, but I was just looking at the palace. I can't find a nursery.
The line of Selamau is long. Its This boy cannot be.
Yeah, it must be close to the castle.
Visitor. Uncommon indeed. The place lost its favor when King Wat passed, and nobody cares for forsaken advisors like me. This inscription, Uhaile, Ufidida.
Selfish should be left ancient palace.
This mean King Wat? King Wat's office holds the information. I have a key. It says apartments overlook the palace.
I just shoot myself in the foot there? I can't. Office should be to the left, behind the castle, beyond a heavy door. Well, with yeah, but at this. What's left? Left could be anything depending on the way I'm looking at it, right? Like, slightly frustrating. Oh my god. Okay. Left of the ancient palace. Behind the castle, beyond a very heavy door. I mean, like, literally none of those instructions make sense. It's supposed to be something in here, or is it just, you know, like... What? I can't find anything here on the wiki. That's quite frustrating. I just need to click something, I just don't know what. Please. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Yes.
Emperor should know of this. Bring him King Wag's notes and tell no one else.
Alright, finally.
Sky's the limit.
Hopefully this spells the... I think there's like 2 more steps. I can only hope.
On our way. Adjusting for winds.
And then I can get back to actually doing things.
Engines engaged.
Be strong.
Yep.
Onward.
Leviticus Hema, not a problem. Makes me make a decision about something gonna be annoying because I haven't read anything.
Our neighbor's landlady demands more and more time, but they can't give up.
How are the negotiations? Such has been fruitful.
Do not meddle with traditions you do not understand. It is the Menika's very purpose to serve, to provide for Mbesa.
I will not go to war with my king. I had hoped it would not come to this, but it was fated that no foreigner should destroy my father.
No one told you it was your duty to provide tea for the weekly Keftenyamu? Judges are by deeds, not
Should perhaps not just accept all these random requests, but
very well. It is all the same. Excellent. Sweet is the mead of success.
we got a cobra. A very strange reward.
There is wisdom in you, friend. Go, tell your master that Angareb will
Can I
never
not
bow to his whim.
like complete this already? Wait, what? He's leaving? Hopefully this is not bugged. Okay, this is bad. Because I think it just got bugged.
People celebrate
Like, I don't understand where he just went. But I can't complete this mission now. Am I gonna have to reload? What the hell? Well, okay, that's incredibly annoying. Let's go back to here. Like, my man just completely sailed off after I completed the mission, and then it re-triggered the earlier portion of the mission, so it couldn't complete. Like, what the hell? Oh dear, these Mbessa missions are already annoying as hell, and now I can't finish it. Alright, well. Hopefully we'll get there. Okay, where have we come back to? Alright.
On our way.
Hopefully we can make something work here. Alright.
Sky's the limit.
Oh, wait, I need to stop here as well.
People celebrate your leadership.
What'll it be?
Yep.
Our register city is barely a decade old, so there will be little information. You are welcome to a copy.
Where to?
Word on the wind is that
Ketema's forces burnt the
Airborne and ready to go.
We need to get the other thing first.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What'll it be?
Hello.
Harbor records. The registry cannot leave the island. But we had a copy prepared.
Read them.
Adjusting for
Yeah. My World Fair doing? Is that done yet? Almost. Select any one of the unlocked rewards. Rich furnitures. Does that mean... Okay, well, honestly, only one of them is useful. Because the rest are not actually part of a set. Okay, fish, beer, and grape set should be pretty easy.
Lift achieved.
Okay. Hopefully we can blitz through this again. I can't believe I have to do this a second
This
time.
is a magnet for genius.
Check his diary, and one would not have guessed. He was so frail. His dark days were long ago, and he was afraid.
Jesus.
To rest in peace now.
Yes, I'm here. Can you take this, please? Yes, thank you. Alright, well, he's gonna crown himself, yada yada.
All hail King Caleb of Angareb, he who will free us.
Huh?
Ketema is not our king, but neither would we.
I will say he's willing to
Knowledge
acknowledge.
Zapata, there is wisdom in you, friend.
And I have to sail to the
Tell your
clipper.
master that Angareb will no longer bow to his whims, but be free.
Peace?
On
We
our
will
way.
have peace when the oath breakers hang from their gibbets. They will kneel or they will have war.
Maybe it was actually fine. I didn't realize it was two different quest chains. So I completed this, but then he sailed off, and then I don't know what happens. Okay, you know what? I need to check the... Alright, I don't know how it's supposed to work. Alright. So, I mean, if I find the legitimate heir, then he kind of like...
A visitor, uncommon indeed. The place lost its favor when King Wat passed, and nobody cares for forsaken advisors like me.
Do I need to tell him first, maybe? I don't know.
On our way.
Yes, he did. Although he said he was going to bed, like I don't blame him. Like if it's late wherever he's from.
I had hoped it would not come.
I'm currently annoyingly stuck. In a bit of a loop with this quest.
King Wat passed.
And I don't understand why. I don't know, it seems to be like recreating the prompt. So like this already happened. And then now it's happening again. Oh. Well, welcome to this humble little adventure. I
We are
am
ready
regretting
to
life
fight.
with these Embessa missions though.
The time has come
Like,
to
it's
choose a
driving
side.
me crazy.
You stand with us or against us.
Well, that's good. Welcome. Maybe you know the answer to my woes. So, okay. Need to be careful. Okay. With the quest. Be friendly with them all. Yes, I've already done 2 of them though. Like I have done this whole chain before, and I should have skipped it, but I didn't, and now I'm stuck just trying to get my researchers out.
Bring him King Wag's notes until no one else.
But I think I'm having issues with the actual quest, like bugging out at the moment.
Nose forward.
Because I think he just sailed off again. Like he... Itama, that is.
Sky's the limit.
Alright, so hang on. Oh, it wasn't really a question. It was... I think I asked myself and then answered it 2 seconds later. But there's an annoying mechanic with the mail, I think, where you can't have... You can't pick up local mail from more than one island, because as soon as you hit the second island, it turns it into a different kind of mail. So I was trying to create a chain, like a smarter chain, in order to pick up a lot of mail and get it to my capital. But it won't let you daisy chain islands, so I just had to set up 2 independent routes.
Sky's clear.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, right here. I'm bugged out, I think. It's telling me to deliver notes, but he's gone. So I don't understand what is happening with this mission.
There is wisdom in you, friend.
Like, okay.
Tell your master.
Like, I just keep getting stuck, because Katama sails off for some reason. He's like, I refuse to fight them, and then he sails off, and I can't complete the quest chain. He leaves the region, and then now I'm screwed. Oh, I can't do this. What if I just do this? Then this quest is stuck here.
You have brought much change to
And now he's
our
back.
land.
I don't understand.
Some it is evil. Under your rule, the Emperor's dream of unity does not seem so hopeless.
Quest line seems bugged. And I'm never going to be able to get rid of it. Oh, I don't know whether I should just, like, forget about it or, like, reload and try to figure out how to fix the bug.
I need not say.
But it's kind of driving me crazy. This is painful. Yeah, it's I haven't done anything. It's just I'm going back. Like, there is no way to like get around this quest chain, is there? Like, I don't understand what's happening with it, but it's completely. It just seems fucked. I think I'm just gonna scrap it and then just say it's whatever it is. I just want to get to these researchers and be done with Ambassador. It's kind of annoying me. Yeah, I think I missed the part where I think you can literally just skip the entire thing because you can just like decline something or other and then you can do whatever, but I'm not entirely certain, but yeah, someone else mentioned. But alright, I'm just gonna like, yeah, not care too much about this. At the Cape. Yeah. It's interesting. I kind of like having the Crown Falls though. It's just a very convenient island. It's like having space to build things. It is a bit, but you can. It's its own kind of challenge, right? Like how big can you build the city? Like how much population can you shove onto that island?
Much change to our land, but not all of it is evil. Under your rule, the Emperor's dream of unity
Yeah.
does not seem so hopeless.
All right, I'm calling this good enough, which is finally, I think, gonna unlock my other. We don't get the rewards from spending all the time doing this quest chain, but you know what? I honestly do not care. It's it bugged out, and we're moving on.
I need not say. Scholars will need a every individual,
Airborne and ready to go.
Okay. What do you actually give us? Yeah, not super useful. Oh, actually, there's a bonus residence density. Kind of nice. Gain bonus residence from finery and illuminated script. Okay. I don't think I actually really need more density here, but you know, could come in handy. Alright, now I can move on with my life. Stupid and better.
Workforce shortage.
Other lands in the zone cross. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I really don't bother with the diplomacy in this game because like I'm not playing Anno for diplomacy or combat. Like it's the most shallow combat system ever, and I find it way more frustrating than anything. I guess I must have rolled back before I accepted this. Just giving us pretty much the same crap. Okay. Let's run another one. With science again. I've got all of those things, not a problem. Alright. I can finally build these residences. I think. I should be able to build a lot of them too. Okay, yep. Ah yes, I'm gonna get to that shortly, hopefully, so it gets hectic. Wow. Okay, if I move this up one tile.
Our presence here constitutes a major breakthrough. Don't hesitate.
I don't really want to do, but I kind of want to put a road here, so. I guess I don't need to. I don't really need distance on it, no, thank you. I don't remember this quest chain. Not that it matters. No, okay. Alright. How are we doing? How many do I have any more? Yeah, I do. Okay. May as well put them all down. It's finally gonna give me the cap to develop stuff. Fair. Okay. They consumed canned food. University. Oh, I should probably move this. Where is my uni?
Between empty shelves.
I forgot they need the university. Which side of the island do I have it on? Ah. I never finished Fallout 4. It was cool, I had fun with it, but like I got the too much to do syndrome where I was like, ah, and then stopped playing after a while. Byron, fantastic. I appreciate you stopping in. I think when I've hit a point with Anno, I'm moving on to Homeworlds. So, well, I hope so. I hope to. See how it goes. I haven't played that game in years, but fantastic. I'm in the mood for some space demolition. But we'll see how much further I need to go with Anno before I give up. Okay. Uni is somewhere. It's in the middle of the... Okay, well... I think I'm just going to need a second one. It's not that expensive. Pack it down, there we go. Put some nice trees around it, but... I am that kind of person. I definitely want more. Shouldn't I have a higher cap of research points? Now that I've got my residency? You provide research points. Oh, do I need to wait for them to move in? Probably, yeah. Yeah, okay. Probably they give me extra cap, though. Yeah, I should have taken the tutorial. I don't need to donate, no. Okay. Yeah, okay, it goes with the population, but it doesn't give me an indication of how much they increase the cap. Alright. We'll give them access to mail. I'll give them access to saltpeter, that seems very easy. New World reports. Air transport, good. I wonder how that works. Arctic reports. Film reel, fans, scooters. Goods. Okay. It's gonna be time to create some other stuff. Alright, Sangha cows we finally need.
Workforce shortage.
Where's the easiest, most convenient place to build them? I have an air route somewhere here, don't I? Is it you? Yes. Okay, I want you to take some Sangha cows back. We'll take 2 loads. Have I got dumping enabled? I should do. It's okay, discard if you can't deliver, because otherwise you'll fill up. Okay, I need to make sure I have an excess of cows being produced.
I can teach you how to do this if you wish.
Which we are, by a small portion. Okay. 2 of them should be enough, hopefully. I consider making a 3rd. But I think for now it shouldn't be necessary. Okay. Because... this will produce every 30 seconds, so I need 2 per minute, which is exactly our excess. Alright, maybe I will make more then. Okay. Work quite nicely. There's a little bit of unused space there, but it's fine. And that will give us plenty of access. We just need to make sure that we have enough TEF, actually. Have I got... there? Yes. What I could do is start growing it elsewhere as well. I'm shipping it in. I have a trade route here that's not really being used very much. It's you. Okay. start growing teff on my island up here in order to save myself some headaches. So really easy to use these. Create an irrigation system like so. Hook it up down this way. Throw some teff. Which one is it? Seed. Somewhere. Blind? Tell you what. Okay. This should give us plenty to work with. Okay. We'll bring F across from this island. We're going to be invest in good F. Pretty easy to make use of, so should just do that. Come back to Trelawney. Would love to move this oil spring. I mentioned that at some point. Okay. Now all I gotta do is find a location to make these boots. It's an interesting sized building. Would go nicely over here, except that oil spring is in the way, of course. Might be... I mean, you can't really win with the mountain edges. There's always... you lose space to it, no matter what, so... Really? I guess this is as good as anything. I think down here is probably going to be better. It's nicely there, that should be okay. I think that will give us plenty of boots. Oh wow, actually it's not. Maybe I just give it a chance to catch up for a moment, and then I'll come back to it. Bombins should be easy enough to do. We're going to make them in the New World, obviously, but I think I have plenty being produced. I will just check. Got one production chain for it.
Workforce shortage.
Alright, I might need to double it up. Okay, I'm gonna move the cotton mills nearby. Another bombin weaver and then another felt producer. And then I think I have plenty of... not quite enough alpaca wool being made now. And I think we probably need more cotton, but I don't think it's all necessarily being used. But I guess I will just reset. How are we doing here? You need 8 per minute. So I need either 8 or 4 with fertilizer. Start with 4, see how much room it takes up. Okay, better yet. I think it may be time to tap into our oil. Which we actually already do, but I no longer need a power station. It's completely redundant. Because the hydro dam is powering the entire island. And power doesn't get like consumed like other goods, so as long as everything is powered, then it's fine. So what that means is I can very easily repurpose this oil into tractor. The only difficulty is going to be routing it up in a way that's not an incredible pain in the ass. Where's the other oils deposit? It's all here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, well that's annoying. I'm gonna wait for that to be dealt with. Might be worth moving the oil harbor up here. You know, I'm realizing that maybe this is not the most convenient location for this. I have to run a railroad somewhere. I might have to run it up through here. I have to think of the more convenient way to do this. Oops, they're not on the same tier, are they? You know, can't bridge. I can't actually even bridge that way. Okay, well, this is painful. I have to bring a railroad through here somewhere. And I think the answer will be to shove it through the back. Around. Okay. So definitely in hindsight, it would have been better to have farming on the bottom half of the island and cities somewhere up on the top. But that's okay. We'll work around it. I also have to find a way in which this is not going to conflict with itself. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of these passing tracks. So you should have one connection to the harbour, and then I'll run a second one along here. And we'll connect them in case they need to be connected. Okay, I'll cross them at the same point, but you're going to come up this way. Actually, no, I guess there's no need to do that. Shortest route. Gonna take a little bit of time, but alright. Cecily got a route. Now, let's see how we want to do this. Where are they? Fuel. Should reach very far. Good. I'll upgrade this all to stone, so it should move a lot faster. More convenient. Okay. Alright, I'll have to fix these fields up too. Whoops, where are they? The cotton plantations. Two of them got trimmed a little bit, so maybe I'll find a better way to do this just in general. Come back to it. Right now I need to fix... It was cotton actually, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's what I put down. Okay. Well, then I need to change these anyway. So maybe I'll have 2 fuel factories. They don't consume much oil, I don't think, so... I'll keep one of these over here. Let's check the oil demand. Should be non-existent. Yeah. Alright. I'll have another... Which will probably prompt me to move the animal farms as well. Or I can just simply relocate these cotton farms right now. Just gonna rebuild them. So I'll move you here and then I'm gonna create an offshoot of this. Where are tractors, please? Might end up with got to create some passing tracks. Again, I don't know if the game is really smart enough to be able to use them properly, but we might have some train blockage. We'll see how we go. Alright. Let's give this one both fertilizer and fuel. And I'll need to find a way to use this space, but probably end up like pulling this down until I've hit a point where like there's at least 2 cotton farms perfectly sitting in there just to make use of the space. You can't build across rail tracks, quite annoying. Take some extra money. Okay. So I'm going to give this a moment to catch up. I want to see how much cotton this will produce. It should be at 400%, which is like, what, every 15 seconds maybe? There's 4 per minute. But we'll find out. I've also got them on a working condition at 425%, so it'll be slightly awkward. Number. Still gone. Okay, so I'll probably need 1 more of these. So, like I said, gonna move this down. Replicate this setup. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Gives us a sliver of extra space for other things. And just to make it, like, I don't know, it's relatively optimized. Okay. So, let's just make sure we're not over consuming our fertilizer yet. No, we're okay. And cotton is going to pick up massively once this gets what it needs. Just going to make sure it kicks in. Alright, looks like they'll be okay then. Wait, why are you going that way? What? Alright, well I guess if you want to go that way, may as well connect it there. Very strange. I don't really understand the train logic in this game. Okay, you probably don't have enough animal farms, I'm guessing. So I'll have to move these things later on. One button. You're still complaining. Surely you haven't kicked in fully yet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's enough. Alright. So that was all for bombins, I think. Because we don't actually short anything here. It's just for the researchers. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough camphor wax. Okay, let's fix that. I think as I discovered earlier is that these actually reach pretty far. Warehouses. Yep. Okay. Alright, now did I actually add this stuff to the trade route? That's the real question.
They've had their fun. Let's have ours.
No, so can you grab me bombins, unload them in Crown Falls. That should be good.
I look a little
Alright, that will fulfill a second need. I'm slightly short on boots. Like marginal production shortage, which is just like irking because it's going to cost more artisans. We'll come back to that. Have we increased our cap yet? That's the real part. Yes, okay, fantastic. I can actually start doing something with these scientists now, which is pretty useful. What's the most pressing thing? Okay, well, this is provide bonus research from bonus residences, plus 24. That's quite a lot. I think straight up, this guy seems pretty good. Oh, I don't have enough points. Need 20k to develop legendary items. Okay. These are useless with the Docklands. I don't think I have anything that I need to research. More buildings is probably not a terrible idea. I'm happy with the production. I think I'm just gonna keep discovering things until I come across something that I really want to make. Full orchards? It's more of a requirement for tourists. Bonus income. Like I'll get this one because it's legendary, but cotton plantations, all production buildings. Printing press is pretty good. I have a tendency to use that because it's just good for everything, like orchards. Actually, I'll get this because then we might be able to do something with orchards, but all assembly lines and all artisan workshops. I assume an artisan workshop is anything that requires artisans as a workforce. I kind of want this. But extra workforce is kind of useful too. No, I'll get that one. Productivity means we need less workforce anyway because we're building less buildings. Makes sense. 50% workforce. Okay, that's good. Crop farms. That's really good. Be very useful in Ambassador as well. So, okay. This is really good. All ironworks and foundries. I think ironworks are the ones that produce steel, right?
Look,
No.
see people.
Okay, maybe it's not as useful as I thought. Ironworks and foundries. I don't know what constitutes an ironworks then. Maybe it's a New World thing. Okay. Well, is that now that they've added all production chains to like all locations, it kind of can become difficult to remember what things are called. Everything has a different name. Reduced workforce might be necessary. Cancer fire, sewing machine factory, productivity. Don't care about that stuff, so I'll just go on these. Affects all town halls. I won't have that many in range. Not super useful. I'll just keep going down this chain. Affects apiaries. Oh, these are good for investing stuff. Alright, look, I may as well get this. Very. Happiness, tobacco, whaling. All animal farms. All mountain mines. Actually, that seems really good. I got a serious pig industry going, so I could up that in order to have like the most insane like pig export industry you've ever seen. Talent development, I should also focus on. Instead of goulash, building produces pigs, processes pigs. That's actually kind of interesting. What I should do is get some. Actually, I'd rather buy them, but I'm remembering now that I need to. Okay, I don't have enough steam engines. Okay, I need to fix my steam engine issue. Thinking about this. Okay. I need to like quintuple it. I need at least 6 per minute. Which is going to create like a massive demand of brass and steel. I would really like to create an efficient steel setup because I don't think I have any more iron mines. Actually, I do. Never mind. Alright. How many do I need? I need 4, I think. I'm going to put them into their own sections so I can keep track of this. Like, kind of insane amount, but like, literally need that. Can the electricity reach this far? No. We've hit the wall of our electricity as well, which is annoying. It can't reach any further unless I can find a better way for it to cross its own railways. Which this should be. Or maybe I make more use of this one. Just thinking. I'd probably rather move everything else and then keep the steam motors over here near the steel mills because I'm going to create like a bit of a setup. But now, I guess I will have to take whatever works. Will this be enough production? No. See. I don't even have enough engineers either. Oh my god. They're investors. Can I get some engineers? Okay. I'll fill up a little. I gotta think about this. How's our palace doing? How far is it reaching? It's... Which one gives me increased power? Actually, I'd probably rather this. Yeah, okay, because I need the money. If I can find a way to utilize this down here, actually, I should probably create a road. Up here. Okay, yeah. And then you know what? I'm going to put my heavy industry down here. The reason and idea being that it's going to get the bonus from being blocked by something. And move it up one tile. Yeah. That should still work as well. Okay, yeah. Let's expand this while I'm looking at it. Okay. A little extra range. This, will the power reach? Yes. We're probably going to need more warehouses. Okay. This is going to finally give, this will give us enough production. However, we're going to need a lot of furnaces and what else? Brass to make it happen. Okay. So I'm going to create like a furnace setup. I'm going to move things now. Because I want all my furnaces to preferably be in the same area. Involves moving things again. I actually move you here. That works quite well, actually. Okay, that will be enough. But we need a lot more iron. What? What deposits do I have? One here. Iron over here. I am importing coal, but I guess may as well take advantage of my deposits. Okay, any untapped? One here. There's one more there. Okay. See if this is in range of a warehouse. It is. Alright, this furnace is inefficient. I'm gonna get rid of it. So we actually don't need the production from that one. I'd rather them all have power. Yep, that's fine. Alright, is that enough iron? No, okay, interesting. So we'll try to make up for this by leveraging productivity. Okay, that's fine. But if we expand out this stuff anymore, we're gonna have to start importing it. It's fine, but alright. I think I can actually upgrade these skyscrapers. Increase you.
Up to you how and where these towers grow. Just make them grow real high. I can smell your ambition.
Okay. Upgrading some of our skyscraper tiers.
Skyscrapers surrounded by lower ones would provide the best panoramas of the city.
Yes, yes, I understand. Okay. Ain't my first rodeo. It's a gazebo plaza next to the engineer. Is that a guessing it's a ornament. Gazebo plaza? I don't like have room for that though.
Not too shabby. Should be a breeze now for Miss Jenny.
Alright, we'll just choose that.
We do the big
Okay, great, too intense panorama. Can I do this with
One footnote. My name is Theodora, although Mr. Bader seems to prefer Miss Jenny. An honor.
Yep, there we go.
No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
Wrong.
Miss Jenny, be a dear. I have
Intense.
a cup
Okay, there we
with
go.
no coffee in it. Now, to business. Our first patent. You've earned the executive decision part.
Okay, fantastic.
What'll it be?
Oh, I need more workers. I'm assuming we're running out of goods or
A
something.
truly intense panorama of the city.
Yeah.
Reserve an apartment for me at the top.
Actually, it's probably related to mail, isn't it?
The envy of others.
Always is. But we need beer, so let's get beer. Actually, can I could import beer, but any of these that I should change? Might consider changing my export of steel beams to something else. Could export wood veneers. I definitely don't want to export steel anymore. I haven't done that in a while anyway, so.
You never own the sea. That's what I like.
Weapons is doing fine for us.
A guest.
Giving us a lot of filaments. Yep. Brass we're also getting in. Getting rid of our excess elevators for chocolate. Might need to change windows. Looks like I'm starting to run out. What's my goods volume on all these things? I have a... my max storage is 1850. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to set a minimum stock on construction goods to be 500. Anything construction related. It gives us a... should give us plenty enough buffer to do whatever we need with. But yeah, I think I'm just realizing that I'm having issues now because I'm exporting as well. Because I'm starting to build lots of high-end construction goods, basically. And have I got? I think I've got a minimum stock on elevators. Yep. Works for me. I can get more export-import finally.
Workforce shortage.
So I'm kind of expanding this. Let's bring in some beer. I have to actually set a good first. Okay, well... guess I could export aluminium. In order to make some use of our production. Give ourselves a minimum of 500. I don't think there's anything else I actually need to have aluminium here for. I set up a like delivery of it just so I could have like keep building post boxes as required, but I don't think I actually need aluminium for anything else. So it's like now redundant. Okay, my mouth. Oh, sorry about that. Is there any like high tier goods that we can? I'm already exporting most things. Well, I have a lot of... you know, I don't need fur coats anymore. I think I have plenty of them, don't I?
Always harder with some.
Yes. Although I may have been importing it for a requisite, so... I no longer need to do that. We can import something else with our hard-earned. Let's bring in boots. To make up for that tiny goods shortfall. I'll bring in beer. And what else can I import a lot of? Maybe I should stop importing gold and start importing gold ore and then turn it into gold and export gold instead. But I digress. Maybe... I guess I could import fur. Don't really see the need for that.
People celebrate your leadership.
Let's... maybe I should like do 2 fish export routes. Campaign probably needs to be replaced now, or I need to improve the production of it. Let's export fur. No, I don't want to do that. I don't have that many. Painful. Maybe let's just do some carriages. Or gramophones. What is something that we appear to be short of? Do grain again? Am I running out of grain? Yeah, I am actually. Let's do grain. I'll export 50 gram. No, yeah, let's go 30. 30 for 400 grain. That'll do me fine. Alright. Let's go to something luxurious. Why not? A high-end bag.
Yeah.
Briefcase.
Jenny will get sewing right away. Has to be a statement piece out of materials that speak to luxury. We'll set the
Alright, I should
price
probably fix
accordingly.
some of the def. Oh, looks like soccer balls are a problem. Oh, I don't think I ever. Yeah, no, wait. I did. I swear I fixed the production of.
Stupendous. Well, partner.
Yes.
I'll be in contact once the lab have finalized the patent.
Seems like it might not be getting what it needs, though. I've got plenty of Nandu feather. I think I might be missing the industrial milk. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we.
Mr. Vader, there's a problem. While I was out this morning,
Got plenty.
the bags of cotton have been stolen.
I think it's a supply issue.
Miss Jenny, I thought your work was your life. Well, but can you still continue our research?
I'm afraid not. Without these materials,
Alright, hopefully that will work. Like, these should be producing... They're either not getting serviced quickly enough.
Miss Jenny, my partner and I will have to look at your salary, won't we?
Yeah, I think that was definitely the issue. Because I've got plenty of supply of Nandu feathers and adhesives, so it's just a matter of getting it to the production buildings. Yeah, I'm full of stock, so yeah.
Are you certain we should
Just a logistics error. Okay.
Likely an eager rival trying to tweak his odds. I'm used to slander.
Floating City. I don't know if I've seen this before, actually.
But that a peer should stoop at thievery. Embarrassing.
Might be a new quest chain.
Production will take time, so let's dive
Okay, have I finally, I finally fixed the deficit of motors. Do I finally have a stockpile of them? Not quite enough. Just need to make, like, one of these battle crews.
Wouldn't you agree, Miss Jenny?
Okay. Ooh, I was slightly short of,
The prototype successfully passed testing, is fully functional, and is ready to enter into production.
These are all kind of not good. Okay. That is sad. I can have 13k research points. Might finally be worth doing something else here. Deposit, change of fertility. Move an oil spring, move a clay deposit. I want to start working on some other things. Okay, all ironworks and foundries. Let's set this to develop.
Takes time to calculate, of course.
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time.
Background. I don't know if I don't think steelworks counts as ironworks, but we'll find out. I want to see if it will work or not.
Sweet as a spring
Is that really all you wanted, Archie? Goodness gracious. I thought it was going to be like an actual quest, but no, he just wanted me to take a photo of something. Okay. Well, at least it was easy to fulfill.
Righty-ho.
Oh no, there we go.
Ah, you're ready.
Alright. I think he's going to help me make a Great Eastern, but I actually don't care about that. But I guess I can put it somewhere. Alright, I think what I need to do is fix this mail problem.
Shall I tell Her Majesty?
So I need overseas mail. So I can't bring it from Ambassador. I can't bring it from the old. It has to come from New World. Means that I either need to create a route from here or a route from here.
This place is
And like stop them from consuming the local mail. I think what I'm gonna do is just disable overseas mail for the lower tier residences. I can't really produce more of it right now. I'm just gonna preserve it for the higher tier buildings. Oh, sorry, populations. Whom I need more of. And I might enable other things instead. Like clay pipes, rum. I think we're having a school issue, hang on. I'll pop down a school on this side. Although really it might just be a fact of upgrading our roads. Alright, yeah, hang on, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'm just gonna upgrade my roads first. Traveling a bit better.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
Yep. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Should fix beer. I think I was talking about doing that before. I might have gone for an import route. I did.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Okay, we're having an issue with workers, yes. This makes sense, I suppose. Do I have any of these items that give me extra workforce? I've got one. Could be useful. I guess what I'll do instead is just... I think I'm going to have to expand out the city at this point. Which might create more demand for goods, but that is expected, I suppose. think this is as far as I will take the city edge this way. Could just do this with brick, I suppose, but probably bring you to here. Okay, that has stabilized our population,
Every
but
race
it will
has its
probably
thorns.
mess with our goods.
Shine your blow lamp on this, will you? Take you for a
But that's okay. We'll sort that out as we go. Rum appears to be an issue. I think, did I enable rum for these guys? Is that why? They're suddenly drinking a lot? No.
worthy of the plaudits.
Okay. I definitely need more fur. Okay. 9 per minute,
Stay for it.
8 per minute. Definitely be utilizing this space as possible. Alright, that will give us enough fur. I've already got 2 routes. Okay.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Where's fur? Okay. Slowly filling in. Work. Alright. How am I doing? Can I finally build a ship? No. You know, I don't think I ever increased my brass, that's why. I've increased my steel fabrication, but I have not upgraded my brass. So it's probably holding me back right now. Yeah. But I've got a bit of a deficit of engineers, so what we're going to do is just make sure we make up for it in here. So I'm importing brass, that's good. Can I get more of it? Because I'm probably going to consume it quite prodigiously. I'm going to run out of jewelry at some point. Based on that trend. Yeah, I don't think this is enough gold matter, so let's get brass off this. And because you're getting a good exchange ratio, let's up your export well. Likewise, I should actually severely up that. Bricks is another one that's doing pretty well for us. Although we're currently trading it for clay, because it's servicing its own industry, basically. Good to get another something into tier 3. Now... Alright, and engineers are suffering. What are they lacking? Coffee, rum. Okay. I think I might need to fix these 2 things. We'll see if it's a production or a delivery issue. Coffee. Rum. I'm moving a lot of coffee and rum. It appears to not be a production issue. It's a it's a throughput issue. So if I double down, I'm going to use this airship that I've got here. If I put another airship on it, that should rectify the issue. We just not getting enough delivery happening, basically. Enough to do. We'll up our storage as well. I should maintain 800 tons of storage because I'm picking... Oh, no, I only need 400. There's 2 different types of goods. Yeah, okay. Because theoretically, if they arrive at the same time, my 2 airships, I need to have at least 400 tons in order for them to pick up enough to fulfill our needs. So I think that's what we want. Got plenty enough for that. Okay. Move on back. Hopefully that will fix the coffee rum problem. And I'll look at whatever else we've got going on. They would like chewing gum, and then we'll need skyscrapers eventually. Investors upgrade warning. Oh, I need to invest. I need 315 level 3 investor skyscrapers, and I need 15 level 2 investor skyscrapers. Okay, fine. All right, what I'm gonna do now actually is probably try to focus on tourism a little bit. So I'm gonna have to move all this stuff, and then we're gonna create a big tourist setup. I think these goods are like kind of stable, and it seems like our population's stable. So we'll make all this happen. Can I research while this is happening? I think so. Clay pits. That should work with the other thing that we want, so... This is just bread, beer, and church. Bonus income, bonus residences. All old world mines. Soap factory. This could actually be really useful for our little soap works, but... It seems quite useful. Extra workforce and extra residences as well. Bonus residences with electricity needed fulfilled are provided with bank and members club. Services are so easy to provide though. Like it's good to have like other things. They're a bit harder to get. Get our clay pits to produce bauxite, which seems to me. Old world orchards, cigar factory, happiness bonus income. Get this one. Happiness, bonus income, bonus supply. Well, affects deep gold mine. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get gold from the Arctic. Okay. Minus 25 productivity. 100% increased workforce. But it now processes with industrial lubricant and produces Arctic gas. Like really not useful, but who knows? Cab, clockmakers, income might be necessary. Happiness and beer. Factory. Provided rum and canned food. Okay, providing rum is actually not is quite good because the sheer volume we need. Insane. I don't know, she's legendary, so I'll get her, but I don't think it's very useful. All restaurants. Increases workforce, but they produce canned food. Thing. Provides electricity. All New World Post. Provides extra goods, New World reports. Yeah, I actually don't know how to produce these New World reports, so that might be how, I don't know. Increase the density of our scholars, which I think there's one other one that we've got that might be useful. Bonus residences in skyscrapers. Would be good. Instead of steel, they produce iron. They process iron and produce pocket watches and gramophones. That could be really good. Workforce be useful. Bonus income from investments. Third dealers. Furnace, aluminium smelter, and furnace. Bonus income. Slaughterhouse. I think pigs are a big export, so that one might be helpful. Alright. I would love to have more engineers available, but it's okay, I think I way overmade farmer residents. We have got a lot of them. I'm gonna... How are we doing on regional mail? Is this dropping off more mail? Yeah, I think I'm gonna disable mail for my farmers. Regional mail at least. They can have local mail, that's fine. But I really do not need this many farmers. It's kind of crazy. I definitely way overstacked that. So actually, speaking of, let's just upgrade some of these. I probably want to... How far does the power go? I want to try center around this area, I think. Okay, I probably made way too many workers now, but... We'll slowly chip these up to, yeah. Okay, canned goods? Really? I'm short on canned goods? I swear I fixed this issue ages ago. Maybe they're eating more now. Okay, so... yeah, okay. Should I import it? Importing beer. Let's make sure we make the... Back it up here. It won't quite give us enough. Two of use? No. I need another one. How far does the power reach? Burns me some.
The formula is incomplete.
Oh, we need wood. Okay, I'll fix that problem in a moment. Yeah, that should work.
We put our love.
I think I want to give these guys more grain. I can't like easily think of a way to put these silos into this current setup. There would definitely be a way to do it, but very important grain, yes. Okay, good. I'm just trying to make sure I fill this first. Okay. They're already working as hard as they can. That's annoying. That means that I need more of this. Oh, I'm really starting to run out of room for these power plants, so I'm gonna need another one at some point, I think. But like, I think trains is an issue. Like, I can't get more trains than this, so there's only so many power plants that I can actually spawn on this island. I think oil is still fine. Like, despite that extra power plant that I ended up building. But you know what I should do is actually make use of this power plant for production. I may do just that. I'm sure the scholars won't mind being next to an industrial area, right? See how far it reaches. Pretty far. Alright, well I'll put in an industrial area up here then. Slot this on. Get power. Sneak it in like that. Okay. This is actually going to put extra strain on our iron as well. Looks like it's okay. That should hit capacity. We're going to need probably more peppers, definitely more beef. So I'm going to figure out a way to actually make this work. With the silo. So I think something like this looks promising.
Workforce shortage.
Not really.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to.
I kind of hate it. But there really is no perfect way to do it. Unless I just like move this out. The far edge. It's kind of the same problem, isn't it? Whereas I could like put it up there and then theoretically like one on either side of a road, but I want them to go next to each other. Okay. What I should do is what I will do, shuffle in a couple of grain farms. Behind in order to create use this land. I think I have so much wool being produced I can just... Another thingy here. Yeah, I'm gonna down. Oh, I need it, so
Exhausting.
and then that'll let me make use of the space. Yep. Won't be producing enough wheat, but we're importing it, so it's fine. Hopefully this gives us plenty enough, yeah, meat. Okay, cool. What I will need to do though is up our peppers. I think it's time to upgrade that. Chuck some more. Literally duplicate that setup. Give it a minute to catch up. I don't know if that's calculating properly. Oh yeah, there's 10 of them, 5 per minute. How much am I consuming?
What ripe fruit?
5 per minute. Okay, that will keep up with itself then.
The finishing touches.
We have like not quite enough goulash. Like it's just falling short. Although we don't need the entire production, so I guess it will catch up with itself. It should be fine. Although every now and then it will skip, you know, miss a tick, but it's fine. Have I unlocked more things? No. Yeah, I think I still prefer extra heavy goods. And speaking of, I should have probably actually, if I connect this up, this will reach up this way as well. I'm gonna hit this. All right. Yeah, this is good. All right. Making use of this power station properly now. Gives me more room to work with. These are getting hit by the power, so they should create extra goods every now and then, which is fantastic. And other such stuff. Okay. Time to fix our deficit of engineers. Although I think that's exactly what I was working on, wasn't it? Because I've got so many... I've got a lot of artisans, but not enough engineers, so I've got to upgrade them into engineers. I should probably also upgrade my workers into artisans. But we shouldn't go too hard. There'll be a production shortage somewhere. Or something. Dyeing machines. Now our issue. Oh yeah, which is because we're missing wood. This sewing machine factory can actually almost keep up with everything, but I will chuck another one in. How much wood do we need? Are these improved by electricity? No. How much wood do we actually need? 48. It's 5, so that's quite a lot, but these things produce a lot of wood, so I've still got space. Is that enough? Yeah. Nice and easy, that one. That would be an easy one to import, I reckon, though, because it's really easy to produce, I guess, but the volumes are so ridiculously large that, like, just bulk importing it might be better. But, it's fine. Okay. That should make up for the sewing machine deficit. How's our steel doing? We did up this, but now I've created more demand. Okay, it's fine. Good, good, good. How are you doing? Developing this. Okay, can I finally create a thingamajiggity? I don't have enough motors. Why? I swear I'm overproducing motors, yeah? What is happening to all my motors? Am I delivering them anywhere? Probably. You know what? They're probably just getting dumped into the ocean. Let's get rid of that. I'll ferry motors manually to Ambassador if I need later on. But right now it's kind of stealing my motors and just dumping them. So what I should also do actually is just create a minimum stock order for them. I'll stop trading them away. Unless I have a surplus of them.
When you're used to the top rung,
Let's try to get something from the science and innovation. I'll go and deliver that me as well. Tremonti. The whole purpose of this thing is to try and get to the Arctic as well, so... Which, I mean, I may not even need it, but it's worth exploring. Okay, time to bring some hibiscus tea and tailored suits. So what do I need for tailored suits? Invest in goods and cotton. Okay. I need linen. I need hibiscus tea. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. I was just confused. I was like, why am I loading then unloading? But no. So in Tebarim, I want you to please get hibiscus tea. Unload it. So I think we're going to need a lot of... actually, stick with normal amount first. And then I need linen. Linen lovers. Okay. I should have plenty of cotton. Apparently not. I need to up my import of cotton then. And we're going to need to fix our production of hibiscus tea as well. So, what's the current trend?
Oh, I didn't expect you.
We're consuming more than we are producing. Also having a issue of hibiscus. I've got the capacity for this. You're in the way. Let's just make everything here faster. Might help a little bit. But this is going to consume my excess. So I need to now up my petals game. I can't upgrade the warehouse anymore. 2, another one. Which way do I want to grow? I guess I'll keep going this way. I'm gonna need this round in order to make. Oh, you're gonna need to put you on the other side. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. We could start to use tractors here. I would need oil for it. So if I want to do that, I'm going to have to create an oil route to Embessa. Yeah, see, this is interesting. Tractors are enabled in Embessa, but mail isn't. I find that super strange.
Dear Fasika, you should have seen the Lent celebrate.
Yeah. Like they've enabled cross-compatibility with like one of the expansions, not another one. So it's just strange. It's okay. Ooh, I'm missing a... Are you not fertile, that little thing? I mean, that bothers me, but it's... I guess it is what it is. Alright, this will give us a small income of hibiscus. And that should give us a excess production of hibiscus tea. Okay, not by much. Might need to look at making this a bit more efficient. I definitely need a few more population. Yeah, see, better animal farms. Don't need animal farms, but better crop farms is good. I could definitely use a trade union here somewhere. Like, chuck it in here somewhere. Would be pretty handy. I might actually do this. I just gotta find a good spot. Yeah, what I might do is put it right here actually. I will need to rebuild that, but that's fine. Ready. Start making use of this mosquito net. Alright. This should give us much more excess hibiscus, which is good. So what I will do now is just manually bump this up by an extra percentile. Try and eke out an extra 1 per minute, yep. And that gives us, okay, yep. Enough, hopefully excess production of both those things to service the trade route. I don't know how much it's actually consuming. That will come in eventually. Okay. Boots is just slightly under. Tailored suits.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
I chucked this in, didn't I? Yep. I'm just gonna wait for a bit more. Let's reduce our demand for things actually for a bit. Might be handy. Do a bunch of research. Let's discover animals. Yeah, I should do artifacts because they're kind of like. I've already got that one. Use up our research for now. We can start building up a bunch of them again. Alright, well, we hit the highest tier for that. That's good. Okay. Let's upgrade some of these residences. Don't go too hard. I want to make sure I have some extra. Oh, okay.
There is some headroom yet to match my expectations.
Okay, so I mean, you want way more skyscrapers. I guess it's okay.
The foundations of something, isn't it?
I'm not going to stress too hard about achieving the panoramas versus just getting the required number of these.
Really bizarre, an artistic sort of a threat. Get this all the time. Here, go ahead if you want to laugh.
Life here is rather static.
Someone likes a crystal ball. If I wanted foreboding notes, I'd go see my cardiologist. Only no hopers ain't changed. Can we expect you up on the sky deck for lunch?
We're gonna have to move stuff around again later on when I put some of these tourist things in. Well, we'll need to make room for these tiny little bus stops, which are just slightly inconvenient, but I mean they are pretty useful, or you know, at least necessary for tourism. So I'll do that like that. Get the panorama going. I need 2 more tier 2s. I won't even be able to get to tier 3 because I haven't unlocked this thing yet, but it'll get me the third good unlocked, so I guess you know, we'll be okay for now. Let's... Oh, I've run out of windows.
Exhibits under wraps. Show me the proceeds.
Alright, that should be fine. For now. Done? Oh, look at that. Alright, anything good? Anything useful? Soap factory, rendering works. That actually is useful because we're producing a lot of soap. And there's actually 2 of them. Okay. Crop farms. Okay, that's it. I'm going to create a very simple and easy Well, I mean, it would be pretty easy to do a nice little soap factory setup. But the only thing it's going to achieve is to make our export route go insane, which is right now just fueling itself, so it's kind of... But, you know what? I could just make sure I'm exporting soap for something else. Alright, let's do that actually. That makes a lot of sense to me. We've upgraded this good, we may as well get some use out of it. Okay. Yeah, this, you know what, they're super cheap. Super efficient. So we're going to create a little industry purely dedicated, like boosted and dedicated to creating soap, which is what a prodigious amount. Whereas soap means I can put some other things up there, but for now it will be fine. Let's go. I'm going to give myself as much room as possible. Okay. So this one and this one both affect the soap factory. Nothing else is particularly useful.
It's working. I think we have it.
These don't necessarily need to be like this, but... Oh, the soap doesn't quite... Sorry, the power doesn't quite reach that. Oh. It's okay. I'll just leave it like that for now. Alright, but that is going to create like an absolutely egregious amount of soap, which is fantastic. And then I'll be able to use it to just bulk export it for stuff. I'll keep this one here as is. I might up it. And then I'll keep that on 300 as well. Spectacles. Yeah. At least I'm using some of my stuff. We'll need enough warehouses just to be able to service that, but figure that out. Alright, I think I need to replenish my stock of windows before I can do anything else here, really. What I'll try to... My sewing machines should be fine. Oh, no, wow. Okay, they're not enough. Just... I really need another sewing machine. I guess I... It's because you're not powered, that's why. Right, I mean, I kind of, like, it's my own fault for the way that I designed this setup, but... yeah, that's... there we go. It should now be plenty enough, yep. Okay, that'll fix that issue. Rum might still be a problem. And I suspect now it's probably because of... Oh, switch the audio. Yep. So we now don't have enough production to keep up with the transport of goods. So now our shortfall is because of lack of production. Let's produce... sugar. This will allow us to create a lot of sugar for the rum distilleries. You know, I remember actually really future-proofing this. I think we're lacking something. Probably wood. Because it looks like it's not... yeah, it's not working at full supply. I suspect it's lumber. Yeah, definitely the issue. Okay. Which is getting difficult to keep up with in terms of space. Doesn't the Hacienda have a thing where it affects Slumber Mill? Yeah, well I can get, oh it's only 20%. That was not enough. But we need... Right, there we go. Might need to ship some lumber across. Not right now, but eventually. Will do us. Okay. Alright, hopefully that will fix the rum issue. Yeah. Any of these that can upgrade to tier 2?
You must come across your fair share of tasks.
I need one more window. Okay, there we go. Alright. I need... Oh yeah, I need a level 3 skyscraper. Which I can do, I just need to fulfill their needs. Okay. Which to do first?
A few more ties to choose from.
Yes, I need to fix a cotton port as well. Where is cotton coming through? You're coming from here. And you know, we have enough of it, so it's a throughput problem. I think we need all 3 of these goods, so I'm gonna get another airship trade route. I should maybe move the fertilizer off. We'll be okay. If our supplies didn't keep fluctuating so much, we might have an actual stable income, but because goods keep coming and going in terms of being fulfilled, it's really dropping up and down. Hard to keep track of whether we're in the net or not. Like there might be a strike somewhere. I mean, the artistas are all pretty happy, that's good. Oh my god, we're really dropping. Because engineers and investors are dropping on the supply, and it's because of rum for you. That's actually really good. Getting legendary people, like, for free, saves me time and effort. I can finally create a battle cruiser, alright. We're gonna create this battle cruiser. And then we're gonna try to do an expedition to the Arctic, and I'll see what I can load it up with. In terms of making sure that it actually makes it there. That does tend to be a problem. Oh, this will be really good. %300% productivity for all coastal production builds. Well, it should hit these, right? But apparently not. Is it because of where I've got it? need to be like on the coast. Do. I wonder if it affects. Oh, well, I don't understand. All coastal production buildings in range of connected harbour masters' offices. If I put a harbour master's office around here, it would actually cause this to come into effect. Which we could look at doing eventually, but I kind of want to try to preserve the influence. Hang on. Pretty cheap. Trying to remember where these things actually live. Okay, well, if I put you here. Do I need something actually in it? Policies. Press 300% productivity. Fix all coastal production buildings in range of connected. I don't understand. Alright, I don't know how to make that work. Oh, there we go. So you need to be... Oh, it probably needs to be touching the Harbour Master's office rather than... Yeah, okay, I see. So if I run a path here... Yeah, that'll work, okay. Oh, I mean, well that'll... Whoa, yeah, insanely, like... ramp up our fish. Which, you know, means I could just like move some of this stuff and like delete a lot of these. Which, I mean they're pretty like non-plus, but you know. Oh god, okay, I'm probably gonna need like a couple of harbor warehouses for this now. There's so many goods coming. Alright, that's hilarious. Okay. We are exporting fish, so I'm actually happy to keep that running like that. And what I'll do is just like up this to 1,000 if I can. We'll keep a minimum stock of 200. Yeah, maybe I'll make it 7. Get rid of all of our excess. Okay. Alright, looks like we have a lot of free engineers. He finished making the item, but I can't remember what it was, so it would have been nice if you told me what it was. This. All ironworks and foundries. Okay. I'm going to try test if I can figure out what this affects. I thought the steelworks might count, but I don't think that it does.
Look busy, people.
Just wait till this... Okay, yeah, it looks like it is. All ironworks and foundry.
We lack the requisite
Like, it doesn't necessarily have either of those items in the description, but it does count as an ironwork/foundry, which does make sense to me in a way, but like also they should probably clarify it. Okay, so I'm going to use one of these as well over here in trade union. This is all my steelworks, so let's find a spot. It's going to be like really awkward and difficult to put in. I think if I move the spectacle factory, it might be the easiest work. Put that over there. these down. Although I would like to move these steelworks over as well. There's a solution here somewhere. I'm almost there. Yeah, put that back. This here. Right, yep, that looks pretty good. That gets me an influence. What's the influence bonus for these? Oh, it gives me reduced maintenance cost. That's actually probably really, really helpful. Maintenance starts to get quite expensive. So what is our expenses on that? Yeah, 150k. So like 10% is 14, so 3%. Well, actually, sorry, 1% is 1.46k. So 3% is about 4.5k. Yeah, okay. Substantial savings. And I'm going to chuck you in. Actually, it increases the attractiveness too. Ah, it increases the attractiveness malice because they're ugly. Okay. Wonder what else counts for this. Okay. Going to remove this road, shuffle this down, and it actually creates like a slightly nicer loop. Okay. And I think we've actually magically created space as well because I've got the empty spots. Or I've like technically I've like relocated the empty space. But as I continue to create these sort of little hubs, it will become a bit better. Alright, so right now I don't have anything else that will affect. But this gives us insane potential productivity. Which we won't be able to produce enough iron for, so I'm going to have to create an import route for it now. I need to keep importing chocolate. I don't think I need the beer. Probably swap them. Sounds good to me. We'll never want for iron again.
This ride has ended.
Okay, I'll need to manually up my beer production. It's fine. Okay, so I'll probably make 2 of these, which means 3 hops farms.
We're taking every...
Getting to the point where I may eventually require tractors. But for now, we make do. No, wait, I need more of these, don't I? No, 3 of these services, 2 of them, yes. It's fine then. 1 of them. But hang on, I made 2, don't I? So I need to actually like double that. No, okay, that's fine.
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Yeah, so 1 of these services, 2 of them.
Exhausting.
He complaining to me about their working hours. Should I increase them slightly? Oh, come on, 10%. Gee. Right, that should be okay. Self-filling at least. Okay. That's sorted. Let's come back here. I'll go pick up some steam engines to fulfill this. Back to Cape Trelawney. Have I created a script yet? Surely I was close. Yes. Almost done. I think I need to move all this now. I might look at doing investors. Or perhaps I should probably stabilize my
Fucking finesse.
needs first. Well, just making chewing gum and biscuits does this pretty well in terms of money. Like, look at that, 247. Holy. Alright, chewing gum and biscuits it is. Where's the multi-factory? So I think I just like change what this is producing. The annoying thing about these multi-factories is that like it produces multiple types of goods, so you can change it, but then it won't show you the second production chain until you put one down and go, okay, I'm going to change the formula to... Maybe I can't produce biscuits in the new world? Maybe I'm the idiot? There might be. Ah, okay, yes, I am the idiot. Okay. I need citrus. That's easy, I'm already producing citrus, I think.
To watch.
I'm also producing excess snow. In Manola, can you please load citrus? Take it back to Crown Falls. I'm also going to tell you to grab the chewing gum, even though I haven't finished producing it, but I will. Alright, you know what? I'm here. I may as well do it. I'll do the chewing gum and then I'll go back into business. Okay. I probably only need one. Yeah, you know what? And this, I need cow... whatever that the adhesive is. So I'm probably hitting the point where I should probably up my production here. I don't think you're having supply issues, but if I keep adding demand, I'm going to make more of them. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to add a lot more of them. Alright. Already done myself with this.
The land has to be.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, volume of plantations. Crazy. I've made this like really not easily expandable either, so like this will be a problem later on. As usual, I'll just come back to it then. All right, that should work. Gives us a lot of excess, hopefully. Just so I don't have to think about it. Okay. Maybe this is more like rubber then. Rather than... Anyway. Cut the multi-factory down. I think I'm going to need more sugar. So I'll need one more sugar refinery. Means more sugarcane plantations. I need 2 of them. Then I need cinnamon. I suspect these should reach perfectly fine. Yes. Okay. Alright, well that should be enough of everything, I think. So that will get me chewing gum. Now let's go back to making biscuits. It seems pretty easy. I probably want all my assembly lines somewhere, because it's a very easy way to increase the productivity of assembly lines. Although they produce so quickly, I'm not sure the assembly lines tend to be the problem. It's more like everything else that you make out of them. Like the input goods, I should say. Or if there's a convenient spot to plug this in. I don't think so. You're kind of in the wrong spot, aren't you? Okay. I need one more space. Right. Works for now. You can go there. Okay. I should have lots of tallow. Citrus is coming. Then I just need flour. A fair bit of flour, actually. I need 4 per minute. I need 2 flour mills. I think I might be getting to that point where I'm like, you know what? Screw growing more wheat. We're just going to import. We already are, but maybe with more. Let's see. Alright, that should be good. I think that was all I needed, right? Yep. Yep, I've already got lots of tallow. Flour is now being made.
Something's missing.
And the Bicky factory is down. Citrus is on the way. Okay. That will hopefully get us a lot of money. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, they just like pollution, but like, not much I can do about that unless I move it all offshore. I guess technically I could do, but then I would have to ship all my industrial goods. Annoying. Although it would be pretty easy now with the airships, but we stick with what we've got. Okay. I still really want these Arctic furs, which was part of my drive to get to the Arctic, but oh, great, stuck. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Let's try to do something with this. Have I got anything for soap? So yeah, something handy you can do, because there's so many items in the game, something handy that you can do here, by the way, is just to search for production type buildings, and it will like literally tell you everything that affects it. So, let's see if we have anything that can affect steelworks.
On the other hand, is where the true magic lies.
We can drop the workforce requirement, which we do need a lot of workers per factory. It's 100 per factory. If I drop it by almost half, it frees me up a lot of workforce. Potentially useful. What else? Reduced chance of fire. Look, that's more of a convenience than anything. I've already got that one. You can't double up on things. That's also reduced workforce. Same as this one. Reduced workforce and maintenance. They're like exactly the same. Okay. Affects all production buildings, increase productivity and reduce workforce. That one's pretty good. Just straight up. You know what? I actually might go for it.
Game is afoot.
They're useful for literally everything, so I'm not going to be upset about having spares. I may as well utilize my excess engineers to continue development. Help speed it up. What's the maintenance cost? 100. I mean, reducing the maintenance cost could be like kind of helpful, but it's not. I'm better off getting money elsewhere. Like we're filling needs in again, so they're filling back up on population. Apparently you're not getting the department store
Mom, I regret to inform you
because
appears to be out of stock.
we're out of zinc. Okay, alright, I'll have to fix this. I think I need to put another department store on this side of the city. Quite frankly.
I must ask you not to touch if you do not intend to purchase.
And that will help all this stuff. Anything else? You've got briefcases. What does this do? Reduces the need of leather boots and cigars. Effect scholarly residence? No. Okay. I don't know if any of our residences are consuming leather boots. Although it might actually affect them if I change it over. Alright, if I change this.
This is sure to please.
Do you affect these guys? No. I don't think so. Alright, seems kind of redundant then. I don't know what the purpose of that is. They're independent of one another, yes. I have two different items going. Well, back to toasters it is. Alright, we need zinc.
Me boots are worn
It's very difficult to power mines. So I think what I'm going to do is just import zinc. What do I not need to import? I probably need to fix up some of this stuff too. Who's bringing across? Okay, I think I can stop importing the rubber. Let's get zinc. And because what I was trying to do is actually double my throughput of this. Yes, okay. So finished building that. I required more cotton for something. And I think the rubber is on the same route as cotton, so that's actually perfectly fine. So this will increase our throughput of the rubber, as well as cotton and chocolate. So I can probably stop importing chocolate. Well, actually, I don't really need to import chocolate, but I'm trying to fulfill this requirement. Because importing coffee could be quite useful, or clay pipes even. Yeah. Seems okay to me. So I'll keep importing chocolate for now, but I should probably change it over to something else eventually. Alright. What do we need of? I need to fix champagne. Looks like we have a lot of fur coats, but I don't think I had much spare production of that. What's something that I could like produce and export in volume? I'm gonna up this to 200. It's gonna bring me like way more iron than I'll probably need, but I may as well fill it up. Maybe I could export quartz again in place of like this is. I think this is going unfulfilled. I don't have enough champagne production anymore. It's all being consumed.
Always harder with some.
Yeah. Which is going to impact us. So let's find something to replace it with. What do I have a lot of? What am I producing a lot of, potentially? I hope I'm double exporting, so I don't want to do more of that. Maybe we just do quartz. Do 600 of it. And I'll see what I can do about like maybe creating more of them over here. That's built, thank goodness. I'm going to move this somewhere else. I can move you here. You're not getting electricity. Just, I'll delete it for now. I shouldn't need any more of those ships. Why? Because what I want to do is chuck some of these in. That won't be powered though if I... It won't... Yeah, okay. Alright, well it gets me 2 of them within range, which actually translates to quite a lot of this stuff. If I move the pocket watches, I might actually be able to get more. Nope. case, put it back. If I found... Alright, that works. There we go. Gets me plenty of free quartz. Potentially, like, overkill, but... That's not powered, but it will still produce it, like, you know, insane with this. Okay. That gives us another consistent export good, I think. And, like, this will replace the champagne. Preserve it for other consumption. Cheap and nasty production train. Built, but it sort of works, I guess. Okay. Workers are unhappy about something.
Fair, but there's mold in the walls.
They're not getting enough penny farthings. Or soccer balls. Don't know why that is such a problem. We seem to be experiencing continuous shortfalls of the soccer ball, even though I have like almost double the production that I require over here. I'm going to check the math on this then instead. 8 per minute. I'm producing 4 in excess. How much do you consume? Two per minute. Yeah, okay. I've got more than enough. So there's just an issue with like logistics. Like, it's not delivering the Nundu feathers, even though I have a bajillion of them. Yes, I've got everything that they need. So, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, like, be really annoyed with this and, like, move them over here. Where it has its own bloody warehouse. And they'll hopefully work at, like, full speed. See, no, it's still, like, it can't deliver fast enough just because sheer volume of goods that they need every like 15 seconds.
Still waiting for it to.
And like you're not even struggling with loading ramps. Oh wait, hang on, Nandu leather. Alright, okay, maybe I have a problem. Yeah, okay, I have a problem with Nandu leather. Okay. I kept looking at the wrong thing. Okay. I was looking at feathers. Alright, in which case I don't have enough Nandu leather. Okay. This makes more sense. Fix this pretty easily like so. It should double the productivity. Alright, I suspected this might happen. They're making use of fertilizer, right. So I can handle a little bit more. No, okay, we're not getting enough.
Storeroom's full, boss.
I wonder if these can't produce because these aren't producing their goods, and so now we have no fertilizer being produced. That's painful. Wonder if I can reach. Okay, I'm gonna move the Nandu farms. I don't really want to, but yeah, maybe I can make use of it. Most. Yeah, I feel like the Hacienda module is not useful. I don't have enough steel here again. Okay.
I'm a lightning rod in a storm of ideas.
Okay. Wood do you need? I actually need more wood than I'm. So I'm going to change things. There's a couple of reasons for that. So firstly, I really need to make better use of the. For whatever reason, I got too many alpaca farms now, and so they're not producing consistently enough to make use of the fertilizer factory. So I'm going to move the cattle farms down within range of the Hacienda module, so I can create more fertilizer buildings. And that will allow me to actually fuel these farms that I got going on. So chuck it here like so. I probably want a slightly better spot for it, but yeah. I'm gonna move these alpaca farms as well. Be within the range of the fertilizer. Alright. Now hopefully this will fix it. And I can go ahead and fix this. Which is slightly difficult because I need it all to be connected. What I might do is just create an extra corn farm or two up here. Yeah, I think our production actually probably is enough. The issue is just that currently we're not getting fertilizer, so it's not being counted as part of the production chain. Not getting the efficiency boost yet. But once this kicks in, we should be good. And hopefully these will be working all the time so that this will actually get supply.
A glass of juice?
Maybe I can move more animal farms to be within range of this. Hopefully it will stabilize. I mean, it does appear like it's like that. Strangely, I think the dung only gets picked off if it's within range of. That actually could be useful. Extra copper and zinc from our mines. What's the duration there? It's so I can't just like passively collect this. You need to have the fertilizer works within range of the animal farms. Just strange. So I guess I should probably like. I don't know if they count or not. Let's move these cattle farms. Oh my god, my cash is plummeting again. It'd be very difficult to stabilize supply. Yeah. We don't have enough coal coming in. It appears to be working okay. Alright, what's happening? Engineers and investors are losing access to goods. Penny farthings and jewelry. And they're worth a lot of cash. Okay, well this makes sense. Because they're happiness goods. Okay, penny farthings. I wonder if we're finally having supply issues with rubber because I stopped importing it. No, it's still got plenty. I've run out of coal. Okay. Well, firstly, I still need another penny farthing factory. But it appears that I'm not importing enough coal. Who's currently responsible for that? You. I wonder if it's because I didn't have enough steel last time to import coal that I need. Okay. I need tallow. I wonder if I need more than this. Boots is G. Kinda need them. Chocolate I want to get rid of eventually, but I can't do that right now. Brass is definitely necessary, I think. Probably not in that volume, but okay. Let me check. I think I definitely need the brass, but yeah, I need it. Weapons for filaments is also fine. He's coming in a minute. Okay. I'm just going to set something else to import coal right now because I desperately require it. This. And then I should probably get boots. Well. I'll do that instead. Get the boots. That should work. Alright, let's finally... I've got a battle cruiser here. I'm going to see if I can finally use this to get to the Arctic. First of all, are there any items in here that affect ships? No.
Skies are clear.
Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to move you to the old world. And you're going to go to High Clarence Hall, probably. I'm going to try to look for a couple of characters I can put in the ship, because they help a lot with expeditions. Because you get like passive modifiers from them, so it's just good to stack up those bonuses. Still working on this. I'm going to spend my research points though. Let's get some more production stuff unlocked. Reduce happiness but bonus residence. Services, increase maintenance but increase range. Pemmican, Arctic stuff. All artisan workshops. Fan factory, scooter factory. Artisan. I guess I want to go hard on industrial technology. Ooh, that's really useful. For our soap works to increase them. Plants. Increase workforce but reduce income. Don't know how much I like that, but might be necessary, you never know. This affects a lot of things, so it's pretty decent. Cloth industries. That's good in the new world. Actually might need that for one of my islands. Invest in crop farms. Oh, income, but increased chance of illness. Like, I don't really care about that, so. Pig farm. Reduce negative attractiveness. Not necessarily, but could be useful. All production buildings. I already unlocked that, or did I pick something else? Maybe I picked something else. All cloth industries, we can sort of chain them together to make a better cloth industry. Okay. Right, I'll be right back. I just need to have a quick fire break. I suggest that you get up, stretch your legs if you haven't done so. I won't be a moment. Alright. I'm back. Probably coming up on where I may conclude. We'll see how we go. Maybe an extra 30 minutes or so. We can dust up a couple of last points here and let myself in a good spot. The penny farthings should stabilize now that we've got coal. I think that delivery should have concluded, yes. Well, I think it did, but I think we actually just burned through it all already. No, he's currently trading. I probably should get more storage. I'm not sure how to get more. I probably need to upgrade more items, don't I? Increase the number of export contracts you can. Oh. But how do I unlock? How do I get past 14? Because once I've got this, do I just need to upgrade like any goods and it will count as unlocked? Because the slot bonus says I get more peers and stuff like that, but I can't actually have any more of these after this is all full. I don't think I can build more than one of them, can I? Can I build it like another one? I can. So is that how I get like more import goods?
Your city has grown more beautiful.
No, because it's still the same. Oh, but I can add export import contract. Yeah. Interesting. So that would be how I unlock more of this stuff. Is any of this necessary? Maybe. I could certainly use it to grow this city.
Is now the time for
I guess I'll like
experimentation?
leave this here. It doesn't cost much, I don't think. And maybe I can just like follow an export pattern. Give them something that they need. So I know it's there.
I dream.
Like... Well, they're having issues with canned goods, so maybe I'll import that for them. Or rum would it be even better, to be fair, but I haven't quite unlocked rum. Though I could. Get some more import-export routes. I wonder if we can build this in the new world. I doubt it. Be quite interesting. Exporting like a whole different slew of goods in order to get like, yeah. Okay, anyway. Alright, well. I rarely ever look at this island, so I think the best contenders for exports will be our construction materials. Let's put them all on there. But I'll keep them at a minimum of... Our storage is now 5,000, okay. Put them at a minimum of 500. They'll need a long time to replenish. Definitely going to be like a set and forget type thing.
The ingenious device is complete.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We'll aim to expand like so. That should work. Okay. Alright. Might give you a basic pig industry to give you something consistent to work with as well. So for now, import canned goods, please. Actually, I might do the same thing here with soap. Export soap or tallow. Kind of easy. And then we'll literally just create like a basic soapworks industry near the oil power plant, which is there. Okay. 3. Efficient. We're running a brick. Alright. That would get me a lot of soap. That will fulfill itself pretty easily. What do we require? Maybe let's tell you to bring in... Okay, actually coal might be a good one. Actually do it with steel. No, do it with windows. 5 windows. Bring in some iron. 5 of these. That's now unlocked our ability to get rum. I'll trade bricks for rum. Once that kicks in. And then maybe... cool stuff. I think that, like... does a want. Maybe this. I don't think I have a production route set up for it, so... and I'll leave it like so for now. You know, I'll export engines or something. As long as I set myself to have at least 500 of them. Any farthings. There we go. That'll give these guys something to do at least. In a very basic sense, it will just like give us extra money once the goods are fulfilled, which in itself is decent. Not very much, but you know, it's better than nothing, which is what it's doing right now, so. Okay. So you're still not like producing at full throughput. Why? Probably because steel.
Look busy, people.
It's probably just taken a while for the coal to kick for the coal to like properly kick in. How are we doing? Okay, it's consuming very quickly, so I think even the like amount that we're importing it for, or the amount that we are of it that we are importing, is not enough to sustain the industry. So I'm gonna have to flesh out my deposits, I think. Which I actually have some spare. That's good. May as well use Brick Road. That's in range. I should have probably, you know, done first, but or just importing, but all right. That gets us part of the way there. And I think the next step is to use coal deposits elsewhere. I think what I finally want to do is, what am I moving here? Fur, and it will be coal and saltpeter as well. I think. Am I moving saltpeter across? I think I'm chartering it all though. Yeah, chartering saltpeter, chartering fur. I guess that's okay because it's a short distance. I was thinking about replacing it with airships, but like which would work just fine. Okay. Like I've got a spare airship sitting here. I could use it, but I kind of like to have a spare ship in each region, for the purpose of moving like
Your people are rioting.
temporary goods, things that you don't need. Oh, for heaven's sake! Things that you don't need that often. Like these construction materials, which obviously we only need like a little bit of now, while we're producing, oh, in order to make a bridge. That's literally it.
I could simply go to prison.
No spectacles in Manola. Probably because we're not producing enough back here, which I think is definitely a problem. I was even importing them, and I think I stopped the imports, so I need to fix that deficit. Let's set up. I'm actually going to charter 2 routes here, just in case one is not enough. Charter. Oh, because coal produces pretty quickly, so it will like fill up pretty quick. Yeah, 8 per minute. So, depending how long the charter route takes to get back and forth, might take a little bit of time. I need to check on this quickly. Okay. Looking at the airships. Well, that's not really that necessary. Bootmakers. Yeah. I'm looking.
Has ended.
Well, it gives me a navigation boost, I guess. I have nothing better than that. It's something. Airships. I want people that are going to be equipped in regular ships, please. Literally already got that. Alright, I think Bleakworth's might be better. Hang on. He's around somewhere.
Not everything of yours is out in the open.
Yeah, okay. We'll have a look over there instead. Alright, I think I finished producing my item finally, which I can't remember what it was. Was it soap or... No, it was for these steelworks. Okay. Well, actually it's for everything, but you know. I'm mostly concerned about it impacting our furnaces. Oh, well, that will give us enough. That's good. It actually is going to hit the iron mine as well. Oh, sorry, the limestone quarry. Okay. Not quite as useful as I thought, but still fine. It doesn't affect this, actually. That's kind of... when our brass smelter is, yeah. Okay, but the primary purpose is for the...
There is a logistical problem.
Oh, wow. Okay, this... Not getting access to a warehouse. Which is probably why I don't have enough spectacles. Can you still not reach? Really? Oh, it's like just 1 tile short. Swap them around. That should be alright.
The formula is incomplete.
Alright, now we're getting enough. That's good. How's our Windows doing? We haven't looked at this in a while. Okay. Slight deficit. But I just... Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Glass is a problem. Which only consumes quartz, so it's easy to fix. Here we go. That will be impacting all our production chains. That gives me something to work with. Alright. Slowly fixing these problems one by one. Coffee looks like it's now an issue. I'm not surprised. And I suspect it's because we're not producing enough. Yeah. Alright. So where are my coffee roasters? Producing a lot. But clearly not enough. I'm only going to expand this by 1 for now. Mostly because we're having a bit of an issue on space. I think I'm remembering that I wanted to move these oil springs. Just something I could look into. I've got room enough for 1 more modifier over here. Or I could look at some other things. Actually, there was something I wanted to put in the soapbox. Okay, let's do that. Something specifically so soapworks. Soap factory. Plus 50% productivity. Why not? Get one of them. We'll use 4,500 half an hour, but alright, that'll happen. Fantastic. Biscuits fulfilled. I think that's why we finally have like positive balance. Like continuously, it's not been fluctuating finally. Although our income is fluctuating, but we're net positive properly. Rum and coffee both running out. Okay. Like... Yeah, okay. We got 1 full load and 1 half load. So I definitely, if I just up my production, it will fix the issue, I think, over time. So I've upped the coffee production by an additional 4 per minute. I should do the same with rum. Yeah, and it would be like very convenient to fit stuff in here, but I can't. I need to shuffle things here in order to make use of this, I think, but... guess I may as well. It's just super awkward. Those springs. I definitely want to move them. But I'm starting to sound like a broken record, so... Right now... I suspect that should be enough wood. The coffee is experiencing, like... bit of an issue with the loading and unloading. Warehouse can't quite keep up with it. But I think if I... Right. Fertilizer. Cultivate. Might become necessary for me to actually ship wood here, so I don't need to produce it locally, because I'm starting to run out of sort of like space. Or I'll need to look at a second island, in fact, for all our needs. That's enough to support the coffee. Alright, so I think we're happy with that. Rum will require more sugar though, unless I'm already overproducing, which I am, so that's actually fine. So this should hopefully level out. Okay. I upgrade this to another tier. Upgrade this to another tier. This to another tier.
No, why, my
No glass ceiling to obstruct me from fulfilling.
splendid. Cleaning all these floors is
Yeah.
hard work. I should know. I pay the bill. With this machine, I can slash the staff.
Cognac. I would like to do this one because it'd be pretty easy. I think we can. This is actually grown in this. Yeah. All right, so I'll actually need to start bringing sugar back. It should be relatively easy to produce because we can grow wine locally. We can also grow cherry wood locally. The only thing that we need to bring in is sugar. It poses a bit of a problem in that I now need an extra slot for goods that I'm bringing back. It doesn't conveniently fit into any I've got going already, I think. Maybe the one that's shipping luxury goods. Speaking of, I think if I've got excess gold, I should... I don't think I do, but possible. Not really. Pearls? No. Cigars? Not really. But I will future-proof it by just expanding that out. Okay. You're currently stopping at both of these. If I can grow sugar here, which I can't, okay, only here. Might be one of those things that's simply easier to import. But what would I give up? Probably these leather boots. Possibly chocolate. I haven't unlocked that yet, so let's actually just up this 50. And then that should finally complete it to 60. That will force that to complete. And then I'm gonna instead trade sales for something else, which will probably be sugar, if I can get it. Can I import sugar? No. Darn. One of the few things that I actually want. Let's change this to hibiscus tea for the moment. Wow, we're getting a lot of hibiscus tea pretty easily. Actually, can you make this tapestries? We're converting our sails into other types of cloth, basically. Did I ever up my cotton production? I don't think that I did I? The citrus is a problem. So I have enough biscuits, so I assume that this is actually like okay. But I don't know if I ever upped my cotton. I actually no, you know what? I doubled the amount of thing. Yeah, okay. So we are indirectly bringing in more cotton. Although it looks like production is maybe not quite enough still. So wherever I'm bringing cotton in from, where am I loading it on? Yeah. Okay. Might need to up our output. Might go for 2 more. These are all improved with electricity, but the cotton plantations aren't, so you know. They're 1-to-1, I think. Yeah, they're not. 2-to-1. Oh my god, I deleted the road I just put them. Oh. I need 3 of them. What I'm gonna do is just like this. And if I literally like squeeze this road down 1. Yeah, very convenient. Optimum setup. Okay. That will work. Get me some more cotton in for the old world. Which doesn't relate to cognac at all, does it? I wanted sugar. I can't import sugar, so I need to add it to my production line. Okay. Am I currently overproducing sugar? I actually am. So I probably have like a bunch of sugar here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Tell you what, I'll add it to the root then. Because hopefully we don't need a lot of it. I've got an excess of 4 per minute. I don't know, we won't need too much cognac because we only have so many like level 3 skyscrapers. So I need 4 vineyards in order to service this and 1 orchard. Should work perfectly fine out there. But now I need more vineyards. And I'm getting to the point where I'm considering having tractors for the vineyards because the vineyards produce slowly. Possibly use fertilizer? got some. Not really bringing a lot back, are we? Where is it getting picked up? I'm grabbing some from both. You should be producing plenty. You actually won't have any excess because you're using it all locally. Which is fine by me. At a minimum stock. I don't seem to need it on this island, so maybe I can do that. Or maybe I should just factor down. It's going to create more demand for my trains, though. Problem. I don't know if I can actually get more trains than this. Because I can only have one oil harbor per island. Which means a maximum of 8 trains, and I assume that means a theoretical limit on how many power plants and other such things that it can service. I mean, I've still got a lot of space. I guess I just drop down some. I could grow elsewhere, like over here. I think eventually I'm going to have to do that. Depending what size I want to get this like city to, like. I wonder if I could just create like a commuter pier here and then turn this into like a massive agricultural island. Like ditch the town that's here and then just use every ounce of arable land. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna build any more vineyards here. I'm gonna build them over here on this island. They're gonna eat into a lot of space pretty quick, I think. And I think I'm chartering this as is, aren't I? Okay, so I'll just charter around, you know, grapes, because I don't think it will take too much. Well, let's think about this. You know what? I need my the shipyard back. How far does the power reach? Not nearly far enough. Okay, the influence investment is a lot less to just have cargo ships. Okay. Versus charter routes. Okay. Well, I guess that's the reason to have charter routes. In this case, I'm going to change the setup of it. Unfortunately, that's going to lose that massive productivity bonus, but that's okay. I need power for this, so it has to come down here. Okay, the warehouse can move. bring you power. I want 2 of these, and I'm going to replace all the charter routes in the immediate vicinity. Free up some influence. Right, I'm going to send this back to the old world for now. I'm going to go try to send it back to an Emporium. We'll try to sit on them a little bit more now. Try to get some of this stuff rather than having to develop everything here. Speaking of, check on that. That's fine. Okay, where... I was in the middle of doing something. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyone that I can equip in my ship? You give navigation and force. May as well. Be nice to get some legendary guys. Equipped in ships. Gives me medicine, trait pirate, can open up things. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Could use this to service a bunch of skyscrapers for goods without having to actually produce them, but... Next gold mine. The building now processes industrial lubricant and it produces... Well, it's not useful. Like, gold mines are a pain in the ass. I wouldn't want to increase their workforce requirement by 100%. It would be absolutely crazy. Oh, well, speaking of vineyards, that's good. Red pepper, vineyards. We could put that on our little secondary island. But we're not running out of space yet, so it's really not necessary. I'm just gonna... Ooh, oil plant, okay. It's a good way to get extra oil out of your... out of the... What do you say? What am I trying to say? The local production. You have a couple of oil springs, obviously, on your local islands. Using the trade unions is a good way to get extra productivity out of them, which means that you don't necessarily have to ship stuff around, but like it's just a lot simpler to ship oil. Setting it up early gives you that that usability later on, so it's very much like what you want to do. But it's an option. We'll keep developing talent for now. Affects a lot of different farms, seems pretty good.
An investor is barely more than a common thief. Incapable to...
Yeah, you know, I might be hitting the point where I want to put a trade union on that island where I'm producing all my rum and coffee, because I'm severely running out of space. All assembly lines and motor assembly plants. All carpentry works. I'll go with this. Get more talent, please. Paper mill. Fix fisheries. Give me extra goods. Fish oil. Calamari. Not really necessary. Going down the left-hand side. Fix furnace, aluminium, smelter, and furnace. Okay. This is interesting. I could replace coal as an input with Arctic gas. And it provides extra good, one of two. I don't understand what that means. maybe it just means I get more of the end product, which means that. So I think the way that this works is A, I get more productivity, and B, every time it produces steel, I get more steel, or every second time it produces a steel, I get more steel. So it's further increased productivity. Assuming that's what that good means. Although maybe I get to choose, I don't know. But I would need to supply it with Arctic gas, which I don't even have access to right now, but it's interesting. I clicked the wrong one, I think. Let's just get this.
Your leadership.
Interesting. Building now processes dung. Well, that's... I can't even collect that as an item, so I can't ship it back and forth, I don't think. She provides champagne, that's kind of interesting. Champagne's easy to make, so I don't think I care, but it's legendary, so let's do it. Alright, there we go. Alright. I haven't finished these ships yet. Once that's done, I think I might call it Nito. How we doing? I haven't looked at you guys in a while. I think I tried to trade for tapestries, so they should come in eventually. Yeah. What else did they want? Telephones, radio tower, play pipes, gramophone. But in order to do that, I actually just need more colors. I should be able to add seafood easily. Yep, in Tabarim, can you please collect seafood? I don't know if we have enough. No, it doesn't. But at least it will get provided eventually. Cognac. I set that up, didn't I? I'm missing sugar. Did I end up adding sugar to the root? Did. I grabbed the wrong good. Need sugar. Cane. Where? It's a basin. Menu. Yeah. Okay, can I quick jump to this ship actually? I need to get rid of the sugar. Oh, okay. I actually forgot that I did this.
Ship constructed.
It's only got a 3-slot aircraft, not a 8-slot, which I thought. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to correct that problem. All right, let's create another airship. We'll get that sorted eventually. But for now, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so you are going to replace this route. Okay, please trade route here to here. The Guzzler. You're gonna grab peppers. You're also gonna grab grapes. Let this finish, and then I'll delete the what's the maintenance cost? It's a lot more. Okay, so it costs me more to run my own ships, but it doesn't cost me. But influence definitely becomes the harder one to manage of the two, so. More of a finite resource. Okay, you're here. Fantastic. I'm gonna grab some goods. And we're gonna assign you to a edition message.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, so the Endeavor is well equipped for this. Finally, we have a ship that can actually make it across. I could have done this ages ago, but you know, like, busy obviously doing literally everything. As is the tendency in this game, we'll give you some fur coats for hunting, and we need to give you some food.
I've given up my pipe. Don't want a dead man's chest.
Nice to have food that doubles up as a different type of bonus. Like, most of these things count as rations, but okay. We're taking cows. Because they count as two things, so there you go. You never know, it might be useful. Anything else that's worth taking? Beef's actually an alright one. Maybe some soap for medicine. I don't need it, so as well take it. Alright. That'll get us to the Arctic. Like, Jesus. And then I'm going to start using the ship for like all of these other ones as well. What's our population size? 70k. I wonder how it compares to my other game. My original game. Like, I think I'm at tier 55 versus 54. So I'm almost at where I pretty much was. With my other city, which is like has far more optimizations in it as well. So like really, I've got myself so much room I can work with. But I'm having a bit of a health crisis right now. So let's throw in. Might actually put you down. I do get a bit negligent on public services sometimes, so let's just make sure we've got coverage for fire as well, actually. While I'm looking at this. But no fire, yeah. Okay. Alright, hopefully that will finally fulfill the brandy eventually. I want to get myself to furniture stores, that'd be good. Because this is worth a lot of money, basically. So I'm still sort of fluctuating. It's annoying. Let's actually check our goods productions for anything that's like severely deficit. I think jewelry is one of them. Might be tied to gold. Consumer goods, please. Alright. Fur coats is actually short. Pocket watches slightly. Jewelry, we have enough. So the issue here is going to be gold, I suspect. I think it was like being sustained earlier by the import of gold, which has since been kind of cancelled. Yeah, okay. Actually, pearls. Okay. We kind of have enough gold, apparently. We're consuming 7, but we're only producing 4. So let's make another gold smelter. We don't need another jeweler, we just need to provide more pearls. The pocket watches is going to be consuming the gold, isn't it? I think we technically need more production of. Yes. Which is going to need more glass. Oh my god. Alright, instead I'm going to up this by 20%. That will keep up. Just. Okay, the gold should be okay. I need to get more pearls. Okay. So I have a trade route for pearls. I think I'm gonna, whoops, load more pearls on this. And don't worry, I remember that, yes, this needs to be replaced, so I'll work on that. Okay. In the meantime, I will create some more pearl farms.
Genius device is complete.
I can't remember what the device was. Oh, it was for my soapworks. There we go.
It's a surprise inspection.
Even more soap production. Okay. Might be worth getting these finally to move the oil springs on the island. I'm having a pain in the ass time with. Or maybe I want to increase like my coffee. I just like cocoa plantation. Yep. Everything that affects cocoa plantations. Enables my cocoa plantations to create tobacco as well. You know what? Actually, is there anything that's useful for gold mine? Well, yes. It's actually kind of hard to make trade unions work with gold mines because they tend to be quite far apart. So it's kind of, yeah, not as useful. But affecting our plantations would be good. I'll drop this down to 3.9. And I don't really have anything else that's going to affect. I guess you do. Click on copy. I'll add you to queue, may as well. Till I find something better. None of these are particularly useful. It's just splits through. Animal farms. Maintenance, no, don't care. Extra income is okay. Worker and artisans. Eh. I guess I'll get it. It's the best of the three. This is another cocoa plantation. That sounds really good. Add him to the queue. Right. That means I can set and forget that now. I don't need to come look at their research lab in a while. Although, I'll probably accumulate research points that I want to spend on unlocking things. Now what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, pearl farms. Okay. Now, oh, it's a slightly odd shape, but I can make this work. Not super happy with that. I mean, these spaces are just super awkward, really, so... This is gonna look like horrific, but it will be functional. Can't reach. Damn it. Yeah, I guess you're technically touching that, maybe? I don't seem to be complaining about the reach, so that should be okay. Three of these gives me 2 per minute. Yeah, okay, so hence the... Alright. How many am I consuming? Alright. You can finally get a bigger ship going. Pelican. And I'd like to replace this one, so I'm gonna have to wait till it gets to the old world. Right, to my capital. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I have to wait till it gets here in order to turn it off. Just carrying goods, I need us to deliver them. Alright, have I hit a new threshold? No, I don't think so. Oh, you got a warehouse up here. You all being satisfied by this one? No. Cognac still hasn't. Oh, it might be because I'm still carrying sugar on that trade route. For the wrong kind of No. It's only because it's only come into effect now. That's why. Okay. Almost there. Alright. I never got around to tourists. Well, it'll happen eventually. Can these go even higher? Frickin' hell. Well, I think I've at least seen all the new content. Good. I think we only have a little bit further to go before I might finally say, okay, we've pretty much hit all the stuff that I'm happy to see. But I mean, really, with this game, you can just keep pushing and pushing for forever. Well, not forever, but pretty far. Oh, actually, yes, I'm remembering now. Okay. Alright, well, first of all, you're here. I'm going to use you to do what I need to do. Going to be to set up some vineyards. Okay. We'll wait for it, blitz through. One more Freya. You're sailing into the wind, are you? You're taking your sweet time. Or are they queuing up? That should be okay. Oh good, I can replace all these charter routes now as well. Okay, you can finally turn off. I want a commuter pier over here. Which is which tier? I think it's engineering. Kind of expensive on maintenance. Alright, look, I'll plan for it then. I won't put it down yet. Maybe I'll have enough farmers as this is. Hopefully I only need farmers for vineyards. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're pretty expensive though, 200. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We put our love.
These seem to have way less modules than the other ones. No, I guess it's probably just got a lot of them. Alright, let's make use of the space. Like so. Put it on slow-mo for some reason. I was wondering why it felt like it was lagging.
A farm?
Oh, it's just...
We know fields.
slow-mo. There we go. Okay. There we are.
You need a warehouse.
Alright, I think that gets us what we need. And I have this set up as a trade route. Yep, okay, cool. Alright. The other one, I've charted several things, so I think... Okay, you know what? What I can actually probably do is get rid of some of these charter routes. Which ones were they? Yeah, this. Okay, because I've replaced it with... Yep. It's costing me money and it's not doing anything anymore, I don't think. Okay, I'll ditch coal and furs and create a trade route for it. Going from here to here, please. You've got steamship available, which has lots of room. 6 slots. You're gonna do me half and half probably. Find the goods that I need. Furs. Furs. Actually, I'll leave a couple of trade slots in case I need to add anything else. I don't think this will fill this up, so that should be fine. We might have a temporary shortage of in Crown Falls because of this, but it should be okay over time. That sorts out that issue. Is there anything else I can sort of get rid of?
Untold perils await us.
Oh yeah, I'm also shipping saltpeter. Okay, so I can delete this and add that to my load salt. Okay. Now we're all good, I think. We've eliminated some of that. That's nice. If we end up with enough trade routes, this becomes pretty like a nifty bonus. Increasing the move speed of all our ships. Okay, interesting. Go south, why not? Russians, eat the cow! Okay. Alright, how we doing?
The halls and accommodations are nothing.
I've lost scholars. They now no longer want seafood. Or tapestries. Probably because I ran out of some other good. That's quite upsetting. Tailored suits, probably because we don't have enough.
Everything's rather fragile.
Page
To be
first
made.
to
Is it
sing.
down here? Somewhere. I know there's somewhere. Right here. Okay. We simply don't have enough. Wonder if I'm running out of linen. Like, I don't think Investor is actually producing in excess of linen, so it's probably just being slowly depleted.
I can teach you how to do this.
Yep. I'm gonna add yet another item to this. Or rather, you know what, we'll double down on Tef. And then you're gonna double down on linseed. And what I'd want. Just thinking like I might be better off I could like produce linen over here and move linen instead. Like it's an intermediary good. Load. Load. Produce over here. I've got spare workforce. Okay. It will also help to.
Why not honeyed lining?
And if I make enough of it, I can fulfill their needs here. So yeah, let's do that. Make use of the space here. I'm going to need a lot of linen linseed farms. But we'll get there in due course. Try not to get ahead of myself. I need 2 to 1. Just 2 per minute. I'm going to produce. How many of these things do we need? 2. Alright, well. In that sense, then, I'll need 2 of these. In which case, I want at least 2 linen mills. So I need 4 linseed farms. I suspect that that won't reach, so what I should do is maybe just move these over here. Make use of this space. Just going to be a little bit difficult to do so otherwise.
There's only so much I can do with what I have.
Okay. This should end up netting us 2 linen per minute. Yep. There's not a lot. It's actually going to net us slightly more because we don't need all of it. So, not a lot, but it will help to substitute what's going on over here. At the very least. I thought someone was calling me. So that will at least ensure a supply of that. We're gonna need back here, and we're actually gonna need to double out this production eventually, but maybe not right now. I'm happy with the scholars as they are. Like, I guess I could increase like the population a lot, but I don't know what I'm going to need all these research points for. The limiter is actually more how fast I can develop these goods, which is tied to the amount of
This is the research
engineers that I have.
we conduct research here.
Yeah, so having more engineers is more important. I can go up to 10. So what I want is to try and have an excess of 10,000 engineers. Which is really not easy. Like, not exactly a small number. But hey. We can at least increase the density of skyscrapers.
These are good dynamics. I don't pretend to understand artisans. Art is science. Elegant, beautiful, yet fit for purpose.
One over there might go well. Could increase our density a bit. Bamboo would be easy to fulfill eventually. Medicine might be a little bit harder. I'm gonna turn off overseas mails for artisans. We don't need it on them. And because that will probably increase our numbers a little bit, I'm going to try upgrade some of our residences. We don't end up with a shortfall of workers anywhere. I might need another marketplace out over here somewhere actually. The residents not quite getting enough of it. One up here should be sufficient. Good. Okay. That's sort of everything I needed to do right now, so... Ooh, are we out of tallow? Yeah, ooh. It's finally not enough to supply itself. Okay, we're gonna have to up this amount. I mean, it looks like I'm producing just like an absolute ton of soap, which like obviously I am, but I'm producing so much that I now no longer have enough tallow for it all.
Dude's ripe for grafting.
Oh. I say like I want my soap to upgrade. But I don't know if I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, bricks go in here. Happy with that.
We careen into the unknown.
Still happy for pigs to be at the top. I could get soap to the top, like really. But that's okay. That will actually help this ratio fulfill out a little bit better. Well, because upgrading the export tier means I get more stuff for it. All right. Provide a cow to the crew. Nom nom nom. All right. Right. I think that's gonna do us for today. I think we got a lot done. Investor ended up being quite annoying, and especially because it got bugged out, but it is what it is. We survived, and we've got a lot of production in swing back here. Skyscrapers are up and running. Lots of population. Researchers are running okay. We're actually making use of it. I think what I want to do next time is going to be tourists. So that will be a whole thing. But for now, that's going to do us for today. Can I show the airships by chance? For sure. I have a lot of them set up now. They're pretty handy. There's a couple of different mechanics with the airships. There's mail and there's goods. Is there a specific one that you wanted to have a look at? I can show you how the mail works. That's what you're talking about. Okay, so airships work pretty much, they work exactly the same as ships, but you can use them for other things. So first of all, they can carry goods just like normal ships can, but once you get to the New World airships, they have a substantially increased carrying capacity. Oh, they're fantastic. Like you can see, the biggest variant has 8 item slots, which is like really good. It means you can create like, you don't need nearly as many ships per route, or you don't need as many routes in order to get goods flowing back and forth. So, for example, rum and coffee are 2 of the normal perpetrators for me. You need a high flow of goods. I can service an entire city of people for rum and coffee with just 2 airships. Where is it? It's down here. Yep. So I'm carrying literally like 200 tons worth of rum and coffee on only 2 airships back to this capital. Makes it nice and condensed. And they move very, very quickly. So they have a move speed bonus. I'll come and show you the production. If you look at when you're building them, they have a min and max sail speed, and they get a travel speed bonus on the open sea. Not sure my whoa. I think my game just crashed actually. Oh wow, lovely. Okay. They but they have a, is it? Oh yeah, fantastic. Thank you for that. Saved me. I've never seen that before. It's never happened to me. Brilliant. Yeah, so they get an open sea travel bonus of an absolute shit ton. So they move really fast as well. So they're just way more efficient than all your other boats. I'm not sure what steamships are like. Let me have a look. I'm gonna compare it. I've never actually compared it. So cargo ships, yeah, they only travel at normal speed. Okay, yeah. So airships basically travel a lot faster over the open sea. 170%, to be precise, over their max sail speed as well. So they're just super quick. And they're obviously not hindered by having to sail around islands and stuff like that. So they just go straight to wherever they're going. They'll use normal cargo ports as well. So you might think that they would need a special docking port, but not at all. They just they'll go to a normal cargo slot and unload and offload there. But the other thing that you can use them for is transporting mail. Yeah, they're really good. They can they make your routes so much more efficient. But then the second thing that they're used for is mail, which is also really cool. So the mail, like the way the mail system works with the life, you've got this whole lifestyle needs section now on your populations. So they consume, like, you can enable a secondary category of consumption basically for them, which serves to basically just increase your density like a lot. And mail is one of those things. And so you just move mail between islands, and you can very easily and quickly increase your density. So again, to make more efficient basically your use of space, which is very useful on small islands, or just to see if you can increase your, like, or if you're trying to build a really dense capital. They're pretty good, although I think that it's made the Arctic airships completely redundant. Like, I don't think they're useful at all anymore. I don't have an Arctic airship hangar to check, but yeah, I think, like, from memory, these only carry like 3 or 4 goods, and they don't have a speed bonus. Yes, I'm making good use of the fertilizer everywhere. This island over here, Posadoro, is first of all, the most awkward shaped island I've ever seen, because this giant mountain right in the middle, and so I'm running out of territory. I think almost all of these have fertilizer in them, or at least my coffee grinds do. It only gives you a 100% productivity boost, but it's really easy to create. So you basically just chuck a hacienda down somewhere on your island, and you can throw down a fertilizer module. I don't remember where I put mine, but it's somewhere. Here it is. And as long as it's within range of animal farms, it will create fertilizer. So very easy way to get an extra 100% productivity whacked on. Because they don't seem to consume much. It's like 1 per 5 minutes, so you can produce enough from a single module for a while. With the new island that you can get and the new population tier, it's certainly more interesting. So I came to the special island, which has a electro hydro dam on it. Once you build the hydro dam, it provides power literally to your entire island, which is kind of interesting. I didn't realize that, but I did it, and now I've got power everywhere. And all the goods that they've got added in now are pretty interesting. So I would definitely recommend checking it out. I definitely spent a long time in the New World initially when I was looking at this stuff. Although what I do find interesting is that a lot of these new goods don't actually require anything from the old world, so you can just like literally make them here locally and then create a whole big city, which I've sort of done here. I mean, it's not huge, but yeah, much bigger than I would normally make my cities in the New World. So I've kind of made a bit more of a hub. I haven't even got quite to the end yet, but they're there. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. The Artista stuff is cool. And they've made an interesting change to, like, they've got a public service here, you can see, which actually requires input goods, which is kind of different. Same with cinema. So it's a bit interesting. But yeah, the airship stuff, pretty cool. And the new population type, all that jazz. I definitely recommend checking it out. Or at the very least, I don't know if they're still available, but I think maybe the second, third stream that I did of Anno, I was doing all the content. But anyway, yeah. I hope that gives you a little snapshot of it. But for now, I really need to go. So thank you for tuning in, everybody that did, and everyone that interacted. I think we actually had a few chatters today, which was kind of nice. Kept me on my toes. And I'll be back at some point. See you later, Holy Waffles. Thanks for chatting around in the end. And no worries. Yep. All right. Ciao for now. Enjoy your night.